Peekaboo. How's it, Ed? Celebrations in North London. Arsenal's have just lost the Football League. Oh, looking heck. So who beat Arsenal then? Have aliens landed? That was actually a little electronic toy that I use for shaving my head. I just thought I'd play a little experiment. Well, it interfered with the signal. Turning that head shaver on interfered with the signal. I don't know if you can hear the wind outside, but it's rather strong. The aliens landed Tuesday, boys and girls. Yeah, that's old news. Hey, Ultra. Big up, fella. The link's at the top of the chat if you want to join. I know we had a brilliant morning and a brilliant afternoon. I've just had a little bit of a confusing couple hours. I went from this live over to another live on another platform. The chat was going all normal on panel, I mean, but I couldn't see any chat. I couldn't make any conversation in the chat, like text messages. Every time there was music played, it's always distorted, and I kept breaking out a signal. So it goes to show. For now, it is what it is. Happy days. I'm just watching my signal meter on the phone now. How's the sound quality for you guys? Can you hear me okay? Are you okay looking at some of the mountain? Or would you much prefer to see my ugly face? Or my handsome face? Or would you like me to put a mask upon my face? I've noticed I've had 166 video views on a video I made earlier. That's pretty smart and impressive. I like that. And everybody just commented they've seen it on my page, and they've commented, they've shared the laughter, they've encouraged the laughter. So one person, you get me? Now, see what I'm doing, right? What I'm doing is sitting here on this mountain, looking across that mountain, almost stalking, bird watching, yeah, bird watching, watching for the wild boar. This is stalking, yeah, stalking the animals there on the mountain. But I'm sat here in my Mercedes 711 bus. I'm stalking on the pretense that I might see the wild animals in their wild environment. I've got shelter. I'm in a stationary position for 2.5 years now. So on a day like today when it's raining and windy and thundery, light, and then really beautiful. I think I seen they call them eagle. Yeah, absolute beautiful color. Very, very beautiful color. Very beautiful looking bird altogether. Wow. Hey, good evening, good evening, good evening, Ice Chain Pure Water. You know, Ed, to sit like I do here with the 180, mountain. I mean, what you've got there, a couple of, like degrees of view, you know. Unfortunately, my phone doesn't turn around the other way and get signal. Otherwise, you'd get a bigger picture that way. Hmm? So I apologize for this. I honestly thought that by now the two people that were responsible for caring for this place before me, I'm, like that they would have pulled their fingers out. You know, I've been here 2.5 years doing things that they muscled their way in. Nothing to do with me. Nothing at all to do with me. But those two people, they lived the glory high life, full of problems. What problems have I got? I'm too proud to walk away for, like and make my day in a different field. I'm too proud to think that my 20% can beat by a mountain or by an emotional connection of the psychological need of being around other people. Oh, wow. Wow. And a glue factory. Wow. And a synagogue. Synagogue. Oh, and a synagogue. Mm, that word before synagogue. I'm pretty sure that's a place where the Jewish types go and make their gatherings. Mm. Straight across there. Let me have a look on the view that you got now. Yeah, straight across there, where the two crevices come down, and there's that corner of darkness over to uh, the screen, mid right hand screen, the darkest patch there. Well, just that area, when it really does rain, like heavy rain, that area becomes waterfalls. You see water torrents running down there. Yeah, Stamford Hill. Oh, I've heard of Stamford Hill. I have, yeah. Right over the Mediterranean now, and dirty black clouds. And as I say that, I can see that the sun is being eaten by clouds just by the reflection of the shadows on the mountain opposite. I mean, the sun shines behind me. So in the sky between me and the sunshine, which is behind me, the clouds are developing. Things start to look red. So I know the sun's setting also. But it's deceiving because I know that the sunset has still got some time. It shouldn't be this red. So this red that I'm seeing on the lands, that's that's because it's wet. And the water and changes the color of the light. Yeah. Hey, Ultra, let me give you a quick rundown. Um, my very first interactive panel that I was ever involved with, my first ever panel, chat, conversation, live chat, fucking one of these chats the first one I ever really knew that they existed. Yeah, Nick Williams sent me a link when we were come over here, and he sent me a link, gave us a topic for a common topic for us to talk about. So I tapped this link eventually, and he was modding for that channel at the time. And at the time, it was DH talking with that Steve Cookie. Do you know the one that Anne Drogna loves? Well, straight away, I started slating that Decker Eggy and that Steve Cookie. Started slating them straight away. I mean, both of them kind of glorifying the rich life both of them are living now, from the miseries that they've seen and encountered on other people. They reach out now for other people to pay them compassion, keep them rich enough that they don't need to relapse and go back into old tricks. And these are things that I recognized with those groups when I first interacted. And Nick Williams didn't like that. Nick Williams really didn't like the way that I interacted with his friends. Yeah. And yeah, it brings us to where we are today. That was September 2021. Okay. Now you can go back to DH channel and you can confirm the DH and the Steve Cookie. And I can recite quite literally their conversation about stabbing, about fucking burglaries, about prison, about reading the gangster books, yeah, watching all the gangster movies, looking into the history and the in-depth history of, and I just thought, what a bunch of chavvy bastards. What a bunch of chavvy cunts. Copycatting, like, dirty bastards. Cheated in life. Yeah? And that's what I said from day one about them peoples. And like I said, that got me a little bit of attention. I was invited to other channels, other people, all them morons like Sean Wayne and Tim Smith going around the place fucking, like spanner slagging. And it's just like, yeah, okay, you spanner slags. And come on, let's play your spanner wars. And so I played their spanner wars. Come on then. Top mod, top mod, top mod, top mod. Come on, top mod, top mod. Every time I greeted them spanner slags, it was top mod, top mod. And that's how I used to go through. Come on, let's see Tim Smith get to 100. Let's get to see. It wasn't about getting to subs. It was about how many spanners I could get those people. And it wasn't about me getting those people, those spanners. They got themselves those spanners. Yeah, but it's people like me that was encouraging the spanner slags to blossom. Now, it's their social platform. It's their family. They had to sort of like groom me in a little bit. And that's what they were doing. The new kid on town. Grooming. And that's what those spanner mods do. Yeah, that's what those Spanish flags do. They groom people. They're the biggest of groomers. Hmm? If you get involved in Spanner wars, you're involved in a grooming competition. Yeah. Remember, a lot of people are fashion orientated. A lot of people, a lot of channels. You'll see them. They'll argue with everybody else, but they can't argue with their own countrymen because their own countrymen know where they live, know how to find them, know how to rip them down. And I don't mean see like countrymen. I say like if you're from Bristol, it's easy for Bristol people to find you. If you're in London, it's easy for people to recognize just how you talk or what your houses look like, what part of London you're in. When you're in the mountain, you get morons, selfish, ignorant, horrible bastards that dox you. Yeah, to tell the world where you are. Why? Because they intend to come back, but they intend to like let it be a bit of a mystery. It could be anybody because it's common knowledge. No, 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 no. It boils down to two people. There's two people that's ever done. Like Williams. You get me? So together, or to keep up around the same time, liberated, both on the run from England. That's what they both were. One was cheating their father, and the other one was cheating a house sale and a business sale. So they claim, from what I make out of what they claim. And both came over from England as heroin addicts, as both have informed me. Well, that's a little bit coincidental. Two YouTubers coming from same same communities of YouTube, both drug addicts, and both ended up in Orkiba. That's a little bit suspect, in my opinion. Hmm? And that's what gave other people. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice one, Steve. There'll be a payday, Steve. Don't worry about it, Steve. Yeah, I know. I've already been paid in life. I've got my life. That's what my payment of life is. Hmm? I live happy days. Need to put a wage on that? You want to call me a slave? Slaves get wages. Hey, 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 libertarian minded. Good evening. The reason Nick Williams asked me to pay attention to Dekagi for more than a year of communicating with Nick Williams on Messenger and Facebook, long, extensive conversations, voice conversations, video conversations, and text, continuous hourly text messaging. Seriously, it was exploitation of my stagnant existence of living up on this mountain. He asked me to, based on my awareness and consciousness, the same sort of qualities that the old Dracot tried being aware of me about, like going to art school to be a performer. One of the things they try and get you to do is talk into a mirror for 5 minutes. And he said from day one, he said, good thing about you, he says, is you talk to the fucking mirror, you talk to the phone. He said it's the same thing. They both said the same thing in different wordings. Yeah. See, with the traveling trailer trash, dirty wet wipe, what I'd like to say to him is I'd like to see your diary notes, your interactions of how the build up to you coming to Spain to meet me. I want you to show the world how it is that you came to communicate with me. That's what the biggest message is. Did I communicate with him? Or did he communicate with me? Who persevered and who perseveres? And what, I'm held responsible? Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. You should have learned something on YouTube when you were playing around with buzz text and fucking this live freeze and the midnight fucking whatever, yeah, and the deck aggies and the you know, like, there's something to be learned, ladies and gentlemen. How violent men towards women, domestic relationships, how these people have been more important. How somebody that can talk shite. For me, I'm one of these people that will give you the evidence. I'll put it all there. I'll give you the facts. I'll give them to you. And then I'll talk about them. And I've already said, I got my facts recorded. I got my life recorded digitally. Previous to me digitally recording my life, it was recorded by the authorities. And I've always laughed at these people on YouTube that's all paranoid and hiding their own lives. They got to tear into other people's lives. It's like me being free man. I'm a free man. For me to defend my name and title, I'm expected to take on a solicitor. I don't need to take on a solicitor. Solicitors have volunteered their time to me. Because my solicitors knows that their job ain't for dollar. It's for the right. Ain't for the wrong ones. It's for the right ones. You get me? such an investigator, had to investigate and go start threatening everybody's lives. Threats to kill. I may wish death upon him, but excuse me, he's threatened my life. So I hope he dies before I have to kill him. Do you get me? It makes sense, really. And to me, so Dekahegi, if you're concerned about your newfound stalker, yeah, he's driving a Honda CRV. You can find his channel on YouTube. Ask me, shall see what his channel is. Ask Ron Matsovich what the stalker's channel is. Hey, Mr. Magpie. You, who am I wishing death upon? Well, if somebody's threatened my life, if they threaten my life, I'd wish them die before I get a hold of them. Do you get me? Yeah, that's what I says. If you threaten my life, I hope you die before you get to me. That's what I says. A few YouTubers' ears may be a little bit itchy by now. They may be sticking their finger in their ear or trying to distract them by scratching their toes. Toes and ears are both related. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I remember before that fella left Spain, he was coming back up here to burn me out. He'd gone to the shop and bought himself a baseball bat and to come up here and smash me up. And yeah, that was the talk when he was still in Spain. I don't forget, see, like there ain't many people that I've lived around that pass threats. Yeah, so when threats are made, they stand out. Yeah, they're easy to remember because there's so few of them. Oh, you remember now? Yeah, the wet wipe, the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. How many wet wipes did he leave in that box? There was like friggin' 15 or 17 friggin' wet wipes in that box. What a dirty bastard. Mm-hmm. Well, he reckons I've got a lawsuit, a death sentence, and a book being written about me. You like that name for him, do you? The shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. Uh, Traveling trailer trash tramp. Well, is it tra- traveling trailer tramp? Tim D. Traveling trailer trash tramp. Tim D. Hmm. But it was trailerless, wasn't it? Trailer tent less. Yeah. Maybe he's coming back to Spain. What did he say the other day? The 18th of May. Well, he's a little bit of out of date unless he's already here. So, anyways, mm, he's got to wait for that German control to kick in because he's of German heritage, you see. So he follows the German rules. Yeah, and I mean, Peter Pope would laugh at Tim Trailer Trash. Did you get him? Yeah, laugh at him. Mm, probably not. Probably they'd have good conversations and then end up trying to kill each other. Coffee, crap food, loads of tobacco, loads of alcohol, and shit weed. That's how that fella survived. And I mean shit food. Tinned food, quite literally. Yeah. Packet food. Yeah. I mean, like, seriously, one way to kill yourself. Yeah. Eat shit food. Hmm? And that's one thing he's good at. Seriously. I did a monologue, did I, Miss Magpie? Yeah. I tell you what, he's venomous towards anybody that likes me, isn't he? Really venomous to anybody that's been following this channel before he came along. I mean, he thinks he's the only person that knew me, like from YouTube. Yeah, but what he doesn't realize is that there's a lot of people that knew me before he came over this channel, and a lot of the people he's hating are the people that have known me before he knew me. Hey there, Andy Max. Let's all get high. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mrs. Magpie, I'm kind of embarrassed to be live here tonight. I was supposed to be in a memorial party over on Twitch and Rumble, but I was having terrible technology issues. I wasn't getting sound. I was on panel. The music was getting all distorted when I was on panel. Couldn't see any chat. I much prefer this YouTube setup. Yeah. So rather than be looking out the mountain on my own, I thought I'd come back to this channel. I say, oh yeah, it's been a beautiful day. Do you know what? Yeah, Andy Max, I'm gonna roll a joint just because you said that, and another reason because I haven't got a joint in my hand, and another reason I've just sucked 3 candy sweets, and another reason I love smoking a ganja, man. I did just smoke a rosin press with some Moroccan hashish that I'll call the Ramadan hash, and a nice bit of bud. Yeah, I'm gonna send the link, but be aware, anybody that joins panel, it might weaken signal. So yeah, if you get left up on panel, enjoy it. Yeah, don't get don't get Steve's run off or anything like that. No, 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 no. If you're up on panel, you respect. You get me, yeah. You enjoy and happy days. Mm. The people that do know this chat, they tell you if you get this opportunity of being up on panels here, I can just sit back and enjoy. If you got stories to tell or music to play, we'll listen away. You know, we like listening to people. Mm. I don't want to talk over people. No, it ain't a competition. We're all here together. We share this one time, here and now. Yeah, here and now. I'm 44 years of age. The life I've lived, I carry my weight. I've been responsible. I still be responsible. Mm. And the best thing about here and now is you're only just meeting me. So if you're just meeting me now, you're going to have 44 years worth of humor, love, hurt, adventure. You get me? So it's better to try and make me laugh. Yeah, it's better to try and share the love than to encourage the hate. Don't encourage me to hate you. This is one of the main lessons in life. You can't encourage me to hate you. It's not fair. It's not fair. I want to love. I don't want no hate. Hmm? Hey there, A.L. Skinner. He's all right, me darling. And I keep saying it. That House of Nito is one of the first persons I ever chatted to when I first came to Deck of Aggies chat. Yeah. He was one of the first persons that I remember chatting to. And he still comes here today. The first chat that I ever went to on this, yeah. And it wasn't a choice of my own. It was a request from somebody else that I fulfilled. Yep. Yep. So now I'm gonna roll a Moby Dick joint. Hello, boss dog. Good evening, sir. I think it's about a year's anniversary since we had disgusting words between us. I'm seeing your words there, and as always, man, I'm always happy to see you. I'll always take the piss out of you. You get me? And you'll always take the piss out of me. But as always, I appreciate your influence and your input. I'll always make you feel welcomed to come up on panel and take the piss. And ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce Boss Dog to be one of my first panel slags. Now, me being a hobo, being a tramp, Boss Dog being a total business city boy, it was a total contrast, total contradiction. So, it's kind of like to see that, to experience that. It was, it was testing and beautiful, and it amounts to a lot of antagonizing situations throughout the YouTube circles of which we both play with. But like, as it's been a year since we had that antagonizing uh, original situation, not how it's dragged out, but how it was. Yeah, it's about a year's anniversary now. Boss Dog, you'll see there's a lot of people in the chat here, and a lot of these peoples I bring in from foreign parts of the world: Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Philippines, Hawaii, to their channels, their communities. We've interacted, we've smoked, we've hey, the wolf and mushroom. Oh yeah. And Artemis is one of my favorite channels that I attend to. Normally I miss out because the hours, you know, different time zones. I won't change my sleep patterns. Yeah. And I don't really like catching up on, what was. Either I'm involved, I'm there, or I'm not. Yeah. If anybody wants to come up on panel, you're more than welcomed. But be warned, when you come up on this panel, you take over. Yeah. Because if I lose signals, yeah, that's what happens. And that happens quite a lot. Hey, boss dog, how time's grown, you get me? Yeah. I got my fishing license. The Ted, well, excuse me, Ted Grizzles, they're microchipped and passported. You know, I got my boat. Psh, happy days, you get me? Yeah. I'm not working with the mechanic no more. I'm not handling Nigel the horse no more. I've got drinking water that I don't have to carry up anymore. So yeah, boss dog, I'm happy to see yous and thank yous. Take the piss out of me, I'll take the piss out of yous. And hey, Artemis, yeah, I'm glad that boss dog's here and you're here because I'll explain quite briefly. The only thing that I was pissed off about is I'm a tramp. Yeah, I had no fucking dinner monies and things like this, and I heard matey boy daring somebody to smash a guitar over their head for £100. And but the worst thing is the fellow who said, "But I'm not paying £100." Yeah, but then I recognized, hang on a minute, that was a stunt to bring attention to this channel. I didn't want that attention. Yeah, people going off, like they get confident. Yeah, they get confident because they've got a character on platform. So that person had character on this platform, and then this person thought that that character could travel and be the same elsewhere, but only in selected circles. You see, that character can be encouraged in selected circles, in other circles. Nah, yeah, nah. It's like what Barb said earlier. Ultra, why'd you go to Shuffling's chat when all they want to talk about is noncing each other off? Everybody's a nonce, you do, nonce, everybody, racist and drunken, inebriated states. It's like, why would you want to be part of their conversations? So yeah, it's cool. We got beautiful peoples from all over the world with this chat, and this is what I says. Yeah, a lot of people, they've been there from day one. Yeah, they've seen me put people out and put people down, and they question it, and they get an answer. It's not you. It's nothing to do with you, really. It's that person only. Do you know what, boss dog? No, like it's rock and roll, man. It's rock and roll. Yeah. Like I said, I'm hungry, fatigued, dehydrated. Of course, I'm not going to see it the same as people in the comfortable situations. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm gonna say like I treasure that guitar. I treasure that. You know, like yeah, you know, like that's material. You get me? Yeah, that you know, like maybe somebody made it. Maybe you know, like it's family. You know, when we drunk, when we inebriated, when we raged, yeah, we do stupid things. We do stupid things to the ones that we love the most, the ones that are closest. We can't take out on the strangers. Very, very few of us will go out and take out on strangers. That's only psychos that do that. It's normal behavior. Yeah, normal behavior. You know, it's written in all the psychology and fucking all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's written there. Mhm. One of the worst things about meditation is you get stuck in your own head. You get stuck in your own zone. Yeah, where I live, this is meditation. You know, Eh, no two swings around it. This is meditation. I know Ultra. Do you know what Ultra? Right? If me and you had problems, yeah, you come to my panel and you can talk to me. Nilo's going live later. Whoa, yes, Nilo Mac. Yes, yes, Nilo Mac. Yes, brother. Mrs. Magpie, I'm completely different to majority of the people that you've ever encountered on. I'm different to everybody that you've encountered. Look at me the other day. All right. I get woken up by those four African fellas. Why didn't I grab a knife? Why didn't I fuck them off? Yeah. You know, I don't give a shite. Yeah. But if they'd come at me, yeah, if they'd shown body language, yeah, that represented, no, they huddled together, yeah, they became one. They huddled together. They had a representation about them that there is like, nah, you're not fighting people, yeah, you're not fighting people. You haven't got that fighting stance about you. Sorry, lads. You haven't got that fighting stance about you. You haven't got that attack approach. You haven't got that attack look about you. You haven't got it. So, sorry. You know, like, do you want some water? You haven't got it. What I've got, you can have it. If I would have driven the destination, with A.L. Skinner, when you recognize that there was 17 drug smugglers, yeah, a gang of drug smugglers, yeah, and they're caught up traveling up this mountain, escaping the Guardia, that's shooting at them, yeah, seriously, yeah, that's a totally different story. A gang of 17 straight in from Africa, and they've got a boatload of fucking drugs, yeah. And they're here fucking dropping off at the road. You know where I walk down to the village? They're there at, on the road with vehicles loading into the vehicles. You get me, yeah? These people, they got chased by the police. They escaped. Yeah, they escaped acknowledgement. The police were not chasing these people. Yeah, these had escaped. Do you get me? So these people are up the mountain. Yeah, they're looking for ways of survival. Yeah, this is totally different to being caught up in the gang life. You know, like yeah, gang territories. You know, like. Psh, but this is exactly the same as being caught up in the gang territories. Yeah, flipping heck. You know, like this is the perfect shooting ground, isn't it? You know, like this is cowboy and Indian terrain. You know, you could reenact fucking Zulu and all that sort of stuff here. You get me? You know, it's like, yeah. Geronimo, Pocahontas. Yeah. Do you know what, Artemis? Yeah. When you have love for yourself, Yeah, you can love other people's, and I recognize that about a lot of people's. They got love for themselves. They're able to love other people's, and this is when we says love. Yeah, people that have traveled to different dimensions through the psychedelic realms. You know, like we encourage that one love. Yeah, the happy days. You know, like there is nothing bad. Yeah, everything has a balance. Yeah, and this is what answers to Mrs. Magpie's. You know, I'm much more forgiving. No, it's not about forgiving. It's about accepting. Yeah, accepting what is. Yeah, accepting what is. When it is what is, there is nothing more than it is what it is, and we move on with that, and we can progress. When we're stuck trying to analyze because you know like hang on a minute, yeah, I'm trying to think what it's like to be you, yeah, what I'd be doing if I was you, oh, that's okay if it's invited. That's okay if it's invited. Switch off from like all of that. If you were me, you're not miss, yeah, I'll tell you everything about me and what I'm encountering. If you were here and you could identify what things are here, like remember the traveling trailer trash, he identified what was here. He kept saying, yeah, that he's identified the water springs, he's identified the ruins, he knows this place like the back of his hand. What did he do when he was here? He kept going off around the mountain, yeah, to go see his drug addict friends. That's what he kept doing. Yeah, it was raining when he arrived here. Okay, I accept that and I acknowledge that. You know, when somebody lies, yeah, there's a lot of false energy, a wasted energy. When somebody lies, like you want to go, you want directions. So I tell you how to get to this place, but I give you the wrong directions. Yeah. So you get totally lost. So much energy. Yeah. So much negativity goes into that. So much. Yeah. So much. There's no good that can come from it. So why would I do it? I couldn't. Nope. Some people would do it just because they can laugh. I don't think things like that are funny. When I light the fire and you kick the ashes and it burns the mountain, I'm responsible. I'm responsible for lighting the fire and leaving it unattended for an irresponsible you to be kicking the ashes to burn the mountain. Yes, yes, Ed, you know this. You get me, Artemis? Working in the light. Yeah, we're light workers. Yeah. It was explained to me many years ago, many years ago, that I'm in the light. People were seeing my auras, and I'm a light worker. It's okay, Steve. Like in time, it will balance out. Yeah, you'll understand. You'll see it one day. Wow, Andy Max on 8 grams a day. Whoa, lad. I'm on about a gram, maybe a gram and a half at the most a day. Yeah, at the most. I don't smoke very much. I've always got a joint in my mouth. Yeah. Um, I roll like 50-50 tobacco and weed, So I put about a point three into a spliff. So I get like, yeah. But it must be less than that now. I get about 6 joints out of a gram. Yeah. That's what I does. I get about 6 joints out of a gram, sometimes 8. Do you know what? I'm not sure if Artemis is blue, and I don't know if my managing spanner holders know how to spanner people up. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the family, boss dog. Yeah, bleeding gobshite you. You know, when I first started YouTube a year and a half ago now, I never knew that I'd be making my own videos. I never knew that I'd be talking to 10, 20 peoples. I never knew that. And I never knew that I'd be having access to hundreds of panels. I didn't know that. But that's what brings us all together on this channel is the fact that I've gone around channels, joined panels, joined chats, shared myself with these peoples to bring individuals. Said your dramas nothing to do with here. To begin with, people appreciated and enjoyed that. But over time, that got abused and ignored. And so we got stuck in dramas. Yeah. We got stuck with ugly maliciousness. That ain't the way to be. Okay. We've given the examples. And every now and again, I'll relapse because I'm only human. Yeah. Yeah. But like, remember, yeah, some might say Steve's an acid casualty. Steve's a festival casualty. Steve's one of them free party casualties. Yeah. He's a fucking street urchin. You know? Just remember. Yeah. I got things that I can tell you. You know? I'm a natural born survivor. To get miss. I keep proving it on the World Wide Web. Yesterday, I put somebody in place for the way that for many a months I've been saying, if I go to the places where you're fond of, those people are very perverted in the way they talk and very contradictory to the titles that they give themselves. I says, and for me, I don't like people like that. I never have. And for me, I don't like the inebriated. I don't like the drunken alcoholic, drug addicts. I don't. I've always managed to kind of stay away from them since my early years. Here on YouTube, there's a bit of safety interacting with people. But when I put the fella down and put it in public, like, and that was ignored. When I was in what I thought was a decent person, decent friend to be, when I was in the person's chat, other people being racist and perverted. See, I'm not going to play their games just because they want to talk about things like that. I don't. Just because they find it all giggly, 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 I don't. So I walked away, and it felt good to get it off my chest because it's been stewing for a long, long time. All the times that me chat was saying, that cunt's a boring fucker. Fucking hell. Every time this fucker came on jokingly, watch your subs go down now, I'm here. Well, lo and behold, do you know what I read into that? Other people read into that. And what other people read into that made that person look like a twat on this channel. Makes me look like a twat to them on their channels because I'm not a butt licker. Because I don't have my head up anybody's arse. Everybody's vulnerable with being identified by me. I identify everybody's that interacts. And I like people like that. Hey, John Deere, welcome back. It's been a long time. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Big up, King Charles. Welcome back, good sir. Couple of hours. Hope you've had a good Sunday. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. We had a really nice gentleman on panel this afternoon, calling in from New Zealand. Really, really buzzing. Really sentimental connections. Like I said, I'd be listening to that fella for hours, and it just sounds like me. It sounds so like, wow, yeah, like opposite sides of the world, and yet we're so similar, so the same. You know, fucking cool. We got, wow. Some people are better talkers than others, and so yeah, listening to that fella, I don't need to interrupt him. I just need to reassure you're in the right place, bro. Happy days. A lot of this YouTube stuff is all about listening. Get to know somebody, listen what they talking about, listen how they talking. Like, yeah, happy days. Mm. Relax. Somebody else filling you with their experiences. You don't have to make no personal connections at all. It's somebody else. Switch off. Much better than listening to a movie. Much better than listening to a movie or reading a newspaper. Mm. I bloody loves it. Yes, John Deere. Wild country in it, bro. Yeah. I'm not sure how the lighting is there, but yeah, that track that you can see there. That is non-passable by vehicle. That is a walk path, quite literally, yeah. And on a lot of that area, you'd struggle walking. Yeah, you'd have to jump or climb. Yeah, walking that grey path. This there about mid-screen, and that's quite a long way away from here. Hmm? All around that mountain is just covered in goat and wild boar trails. Some stand out more than others because they're like more regularly used, obviously. Yeah. I've explored all around there, man. I've explored all around there. I bloody loves it. I does. Yeah. Oh, Edge. Do you know what? Yeah, you people's. I haven't got a clue what's going on with this what's going on with UK lady. You loved watching, listening to channels, gossiping channels. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll find out when she comes and talks to me. I'm not interested in the gossip from other people's really. You know, or yeah, she wants to come and talk to me, she come and talk to me. With all this, presumably there's a lot of limelight, then she's not going to be wanting to come talk to me, is she? She's going to be wanting the spotlight of the channels that she's got attention from. I tell you one thing, she's been associated with this channel from day one. She knows she's always welcomed here. It's been raining all day today. We've had maybe a couple of hours where it's been clear, but it's been raining, lightning, windy. Beautiful. It's been like that most of the week. So we're getting prepared now for a lush green summer. Yeah. For the farmers, it'll be good. That's for sure. Grizzles is back outside. He's taking in the views, having a laugh. It is nice to see Grizzles outside. It is nice to see the dogs out on the mountain. I bloody loves it. Hey, Artemis, serious? Do you know what, Artemis? Yesterday afternoon, I was saying myself that I'm going camping tonight. Yeah, yeah. Like now, I should be down on the beach. That's where I should be now. Yeah, I should have been down on the beach today. Yeah, I was gonna go get my little boat, bring it around to my own little beach. I was gonna relax there with Grizzles and Captain Jack, do a little bit of fishing. But no, rain, thunder, lightning, wind. I look out at sea, bloody waves all over the place. Do you get me, yeah? Flipping heck. Oh well, just sit around the bus all day, look at the mountain, look at the raindrops falling. I love it. Don't get too many days like that. Yesterday, it was the perfect day for the boat. Yesterday was a beautiful morning. Missed it. Yep. It's funny at lunchtime. You don't want to be out on the boat. Really, that's when the storm's most likely to pick up here in on the Mediterranean. Shar, you've eaten a lemon cheesecake. Nice. I wasn't ignoring you. What's the Paulie Yates dog? See, what's Paulie Yates got to do with me? Oh, you ate a cheesecake intended for 6 people. Phew. I've only got a little paddle boat. Yeah, a little rescue dinghy for a yacht. It's not collective. Okay, I gave Ultra Collective a spanner earlier. Ultra Collective. I gave Ultra Collective a spanner earlier. And Artemus, if you Depeche Mode, Ultra Collective got the channel of Depeche Mode. Serious, yeah. Mm. Well, Ultra, do you know, like this paying 500 for your spanner every month, do you know, like I'm gonna get it out of you somehow. Do you get me? Yeah. So if you comes in here with 50 accounts and I give you a spanner for each account, at least one of them's gonna pay me 500 quid eventually. Do you get me? Yeah. Or you're gonna lose 500 quid, maybe break your phone, drop your phone down the drain, have to get the central heating repaired, or you know, like your car gets stolen, or you know, like you get hijacked or something like that. You know, you lose your luggage when you go on the train or something. You know, yeah. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get my spanner's wage somehow. Yeah, you don't pay your monthly 500. You get me? One way or another. Magic connect the earth real. Yeah. He gave him corona and broke his leg. Yeah. Ha. Do you get me? Yeah. Look at Andrew J. Yeah. Set fire to his fucking water boiler and sobered him up. Ha. And I'm about to send him over the edge so he goes back on the fucking drink. Ha. Do you get me? Huh? Ha. I pushed Tyrone right or wrong so far over the edge. He put himself on the camera and revealed himself for who he is. A right fucking softy. Do you get me? Ha. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. I got a magic and it works. And a lot of people, as soon as I remind them, hey, listen, you've had your karma before we even met. So don't even go there. Yeah. Don't make me bounce you back into your karma fucking collection point. You get me? Yeah. Save up, save up. Bloody hell, man. No. Like I said, yeah, there's a few people that owe me money, right? Now that AJ Smith, he's been avoiding me, right? Now he owes me 50,000 euros. Yeah. Now you go and get that AJ Smith to pay his 50,000. Serious, yeah. That freaking what do you call it? Gritzy, he owes me 5,000. And if he doesn't pay me by next week, then he owes me 10,000. And if he don't owe me by pay me by fucking the next time I remember, then he'll owe me fucking 100,000 if I say so. Do you get me? Yeah, you've got a job, right? And right, just as I'm a fair man, you do the job. It's 50-50 on all that you collect. All right, do you get me? Yeah. So you get like the 50, you get 25 grand. I offered that job. I put that job on Ice Chain 6 months ago. Yeah. And he ain't put a fucking penny in. Ice Chain Pure Water is the useless fucking 44 waiver I ever did fucking come across. I swear down now. Big up Robert Lee. Yes, yes, Robert Lee. Robert Lee, if you like beautiful sceneries and beautiful people to talk to and listen to, there's some good people in the chat, and you know that. Because Robert Lee's been following this chat from day one, also. Yeah. So April last year, May last year, this channel started uploading and yarding. although it says this channel is 10 years, 11 years old, yeah, it is. Yeah. Never had a channel of content. I never interacted using YouTube. I liked music videos, documentaries. That was all that I knew was there. And if you go and have a look at my liked history and my fucking shared history and my fucking saved history, you will see my liked, my interaction. And there ain't fucking much before a year and a half ago. Serious. There ain't much. Yeah. And the first panels was September. That was the first panel chats, September 2021. Yeah. So a year and a half here. We've had people develop themselves in this channel. We've encouraged the worst of the worst. We've encouraged and allowed the most devious of them in this channel. There's only a couple of them that we keep naming out. Yeah. And that's because they keep coming back here. They keep playing in a different direction. Like the one that was stalking me since August. They arrived here in December and was gone as wreck as soon as I walked away from him. Huh? It wasn't until I walked away from him until he had a bad word to say about me. But if you go back, I was always saying, I don't like this. And he kept saying, don't share my business. Don't talk about my business. I've always talked his business because his business is shit. The way he paid me or entrapped me to because I was upsetting the people that he was once friends with, the ones that he's bounced back with. Well, I caused a little bit of disturbance yesterday in one of the chats as I reminded those peoples, hang on a minute, that person told me everything about you. And that person, and that person, and that person, all those peoples that person told me about. How else do I get the information? I had the information from that person. That person told me. Other people can make up their own minds how that information came around. But that one person told me. That's it. Here. Emails. Messages. I've told you I can prove it. He trying to silence me so I don't have access to you peoples. But what he doesn't recognize is he can strike my channel as many times as he likes. I know where everybody else is, so I know how to go and attach myself to everybody else. Put the news there. I get timed out from having access to my channel. That's not a problem. Not for me. I've walked from many circles. I'm here to connect you lot together. You understand me? Yeah. If you're happy, I send you happy. If you're confused, then you're gonna be very fucking confused because this ain't your trip. This is my trip. That's why I talking. Hey, you want a trip? You get up here and you do the talking. And that's what I says. I've just halved me numbers. Hey? Oh, I do like drinking my rainwater. Oh, nobody backstage yet. Wow. Hey, sure. I've proved that Spunkfish is a coward, racist scumbag. Uh, I'm just, he's shown that rage towards you, shown it towards by years, yeah, when he spoke to what he thinks is a lady. Now, what he thinks is a lady, I consider trollops, yeah, battered goods, no good for nothings. That's what I says. So, from a drunken, inebriated, dirty old man, yeah, I mean, you can see by his lifestyle, he's quite desperate, living in the council flat. You get me? Yeah. So when he got racist with you the other day or the other week, just be grateful you didn't fall in love with him. Mm. Oh yeah, gets the chocolate out of Ed. Ed's in the house. Ed's in the house, laughing away. He likes that word, trollops. Yeah, skanks and trollops, trollops and skanks. Yeah. Seriously, no. For a woman that's out there to entertain, as we've seen them entertaining, that's all that they are, trollops and skanks. You can listen by the way they talk. They ain't got no manners. They ain't got no love. You know, like skanks. They talk like trollops. They get called a tramp or a trollop. Simple as. Same as a pervy, dirty old man gets called a pervy, dirty old man. Simple as. And a thief gets called a thief. I get called a beggar because I beg your attention. I put up my channel and I says, hey, I've got something to say. Even if I've got nothing to say, I'm still going to say loads of things and I don't know what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say something. So let's backtrack to the title. Yep, I closed the stream earlier because I went over to Twitch, expecting to be able to chillax and interact on a live stream on Twitch. But what happened to me when I went over to that live stream on Twitch was not very pleasurable. When I join a live stream on other people's chats on YouTube, I get to see the full conversation. When I went over to this Twitch live stream and Rumble, I didn't see any conversation. So for me, I didn't like that. It wasn't my live stream, it was somebody else's. I was a guest on their panel. So, like that was one thing. The other thing I kept getting, I kept losing signal, just cutting off, no warnings, just signal cut-offs. So that was a little bit fucking hell. Yeah. And thirdly, every time the host was playing nice music, or music rather, I couldn't hear it because it was all distorted and fuzzy. And then I'd be and then I'd lose signal. So it was an uncomfortable situation. I looked around it. I looked at the phone app. The phone app, there was no conversation. There was no sound. I had interaction in the chat. I went over to the desktop on Chrome. I had to look on that way. That way looks nice. That way, if I had a computer, that looked nice. But I didn't have any sufficient signal to get the live stream. I think I had some of the chat. Yeah, yeah. But that Twitch, that looks nice. That's set up nice. Yeah, it's full. This StreamYard or YouTube, you know, I see StreamYard on a white blank background. That's what I see. It's not very attractive. That's what I see. But that might just be because I'm using StreamYard. Hmm? I know, yes, they use StreamYard to stream on Twitch and on Rumble and yeah, and here YouTube. So expect some channels to be streaming on all platforms. Okay. You're not necessarily entertainment for the people that you think you're entertainment with when when you're playing with somebody's computer peoples. This is what I've recognized, yeah. And I said this many months ago when Zara B was phoning me. Sometimes it was like she was talking to people on panel, and I was just a part of her entertainment. So for me, it was kind of like I was wise to what people do because you know we've done it growing up. Hoax phone calls, knockout gingers. You know, like yeah, look this way, we look that way. Mm, now over to Twitch. I have set up an account on Twitch. I will play around and get comfortable with Twitch. It is a platform where we can play music, videos, where we can sit there and watch a movie. Do you get me? Yeah. And yeah, join platform, talk over watching a movie, for example. You know, yeah. The freedom there is a lot more. Okay, Mrs. Magpie, Odyssey. If you're comfortable with Odyssey, for me, I think I'd try Odyssey. Yeah, I think I would. A lot of people's are chasing these platforms where they're going to get paid to get me, right? For me, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. What I'm interested in is sharing just normal, happy days, world, happy days, good people to talk with, happy days, safety of the screen, happy days, no screaming necessarily, happy days. That's easy on YouTube. For me, finding nice, comfortable places is very, very easy on YouTube. But it means saying fuck off to a lot of peoples. Do you get me? Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, it really does mean saying fuck off to a lot of peoples. From from the entrance that I've had on YouTube, and I think for some people's, they might take a seat back and says, yeah, you know, like you do have to just say fuck off to a lot of people on YouTube. For me, freedom of speech, I've got freedom of speech, but you know what you've got is these people that preach freedom of speech, yeah, go attacking auditors, but yeah, anybody with free speech, they want silenced. Yes, yes. I mean, how can you be a freedom fighter or an auditor and silence people, strike people's channels? How can you? I mean, like, you know, like, how can you play to be a gangster, but yet you're ratting people's out? Hmm? Or you're giving the police channels the information, you know? Or you're getting innocent people involved in fucking ugly bullshit that they don't deserve. Like, I mean, seriously. For me to tell an alcoholic, go and buy, I'll buy you 6 bottles of whiskey if you can drink them all in one. For me to say that to an alcoholic, what's the problem with that? Hmm? You sit there and drink 6 liters of whiskey, and I'll gladly pay for it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying to a crackhead or a smackhead, you know, I'll give you, you know, half an ounce of smack if you chop your left arm off, yeah, and I'll give you the other half if you chop the other arm off. At least I know you're not going to be robbing, yeah. I'll buy you an ounce, yeah. If it means you're not going to be robbing off anybody's, you got no arms to be robbing off anybody's. I haven't met a junkie on where to say something. Only the alcoholic that can't afford 6 bottles of whiskey is going to strike my channel for saying that, and only the baghead that can't afford an ounce that would desperately consider chopping both arms off for an ounce right now. Oh dear, Capitan. Yeah, King Charles. Right, sure. Somebody mentioned this earlier about Queen Rose being in a tent. I honestly thought that she'd, like her romantic fucking paradise had turned up. Do you get me? Yeah. I think at one point she said that she was changing the locks and she's standing ground. Hmm? Oh my lord! I said to her a month ago when she first came over to the channel, and she said that she gonna be homeless. I says to her, "You gotta pack your stuff up now. Ain't no good waiting it out. You gotta pack your stuff up now." I mean, I can shed a tear for peoples if they deserve it. I can't shed a tear for somebody, like the I don't know. If you're riding life, you're riding life. Do you get me, yeah? Are you gonna saddle up? Are you gonna put the reins on? Have you got a set of stirrups? How long are you prepared to keep riding? Bareback. Do you get me, yeah? It's a very spiritual time now for Rose to be going through. Okay, this is an awakening time. I hope she can hear that there's a lot of love here. There's a lot of compassion and consideration. She has been given offered assistance. She's been told via various networks that there's established church associations that have housings in her area and country, organize and establish organizations for the homeless situations like this. For me, we're not homeless. We're on Earth. Hmm? We're on Earth. There is no such thing as homeless, really. Not when you've been homeless. Yeah. When you've lived out on the streets like I have. When you've walked, not been to return to. Doesn't matter. I easy because I've been doing that since I was born. Since I was 15 years of age, I've been on and off homeless. Since I was 5 years of age, I've been running away and surviving. On a couple occasions, is from the age of I think 11, 10 and a half, 11, up until I was like 15, I could disappear for 3 days at a time, running away. Yeah, fuck off, leave me alone. Fucking beat up on me, scream and shout at me. What the fuck? I shouldn't have to live at home with that without going into too much details. You get me? You know, when you're giving your money away, buying into a dream that is so far away from a reality, and then you look around yourself and you recognize that you are where you are and what you are, what you be doing, why keep putting depth to the hole you fall in. And that's what a lot of people could do. When they's in that hole, they just keep digging. They haven't got a way out. They just keep digging down deeper. They keep looking up and up. And as they looking up and digging down, they getting further and further from any help available. And that's shameful. In some parts of the world, there's so much empty accommodation. Some people have put the statistics there that says that there's enough accommodation to house every person on this planet 3 times. That means each one of us has got 3 rooms, 3 places that we can go and sleep and live. If some statistics like that, I remember. So it's not my business to remember that sort of stuff. Yes, Mrs. Magpie, I do believe this man has caused her a lot more problems than I Well, I do believe we just had a technical issue, and I do believe that was encouraged by me moving my body straight my arms, straight my legs, without much movement to my head. Yes, the want of being loved, the want to be loved, is a blind man's is a blind game. Many people fall into missing magpie. It's easy to be a creepy, dirty old man. It's easy to be that, in my opinion. Yeah, it's easy to have that soft shoulder and that sentimental, like, yeah. But that's not real. Yeah, that's creepy as fuck, in my opinion. You get me? Yeah, it's good to have somebody that makes you laugh, but to be laughing all the time, that's psycho shit. Do you get me? Yeah. So, like people that have been involved with natural comedians or celebrity comedians, they says like life with a comedian is fucking depressive. So for me, like, yeah, I can make people laugh. Yeah, I want to soft, but yeah, I don't fucking, like me either. Seriously, like, recognizing everything connected. When I didn't like the country, I'd walk to you. I'd show you that there's a better world. I'd take you around the festival circuits. Do you get me, yeah? We'd walk. I'd show you what it is to be a man. Yeah? We're all connected. It's all connected because we're on Earth at the same time. Yeah. So, a little education about sitting in my bus. It looks like if I've got my feet on the floor, I short the circuit. We'll see. Yeah. It's not me pressing buttons, oh no. It is me putting my toes down on the floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just like that. Earthing the earthing the signal. Earthing the connection. Short circuiting the waves. Yep. It's a flipping pain in the arse. It's a flipping nuisance. It is like having this shitty connection up here. You know what it is? Yeah, is a bouncing signal. Okay, it's a bouncing signal. It isn't a solid signal. I don't have clear signal from the masts because I'm surrounded by rocks. Yes, rocks, mountain rocks, ferocious effects of the volcanoes and the slipping and breaking of the continents, I guess. So we're led to believe. I think it's just like overgrown fucking polystyrene bundles. Yeah, it's just like algae on a big polystyrene bubble. And we just bacteria are part of that bubble wrap. You get me? That's what I think. Yeah, we just a bubble on the fucking bubble wrap sheet. Do you like popping bubbles on bubble wrap? Who doesn't? You get me? Do you like popping the bubbles on the bubble wrap? Come on now. Popping bubbles on the bubble wrap. I can. Oh, so if I make a tinfoil hat, eh? I can boost my signal. Wrap my phone up with tinfoil, maybe. Oh, you mean start smoking tinfoil and I'll have better signal? Start getting rolling out the fucking hash on the tinfoil. Put a few buds out on the tinfoil. Start smoking the tinfoil instead of the cigarette papers. Yeah, I got a friend that said he could make me a Wi-Fi dish with a wok and copper wire. Yeah, I haven't seen him since. Mind you, though, he was driving that way and I was walking this way, and that was like 7 years ago now. Mm. Oh, okay. Oh, so make like a satellite dish cup for the phone to sit in. Cool. Okay. Okay. That will be my project for the morning. Yeah. And if it works, then what I'll do is I'll just cover my bus with tinfoil. Because, yeah, covering my bus with tinfoil, then it will be nice and shiny. Yeah. and I'll have good signal. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be, wouldn't it? I'd have to put loads of ganja plants in my bus then, wouldn't I? You know what, Mrs. Magpie? I seen on YouTube, yeah, lemons, yeah, charging mobile phones. I've seen potatoes charging mobile phones. I've seen Coca-Cola charging, sorry, Coca-Cola and Mentos charging mobile phones. Some of these things, I think, you, like, oh, you're really stoned. Oh, you're really stoned. I'm supposed to like forgive you for for being stoned or for spelling words that I've made sense of. Like, what words have you misspelled? I mean, I don't see any misspellings. You're just attention seeking now. Look at those great big messages, right? And now look at you, right? Just like, sorry, I am really stoned by spelling always goes first. Okay, by spelling, yeah, by spelling. You don't buy spells, yeah. You get granted spells, you get given spells, and you get spelled upon. Casting spells within the spelling. So yes, I only noticed one. Not spelling, just the wrong word, maybe. And I wouldn't be worried about that word because the sentence, like I made sense. I read over that word, and that's the word where you're excusing your bloody that. Hang on a minute, Mrs. Magpie. Look, right, this is the only time where I see a bit of a spelling mistake. So you've definitely done that on purpose, huh? Because you've had me going back looking through all your messages, looking for spelling mistakes, and here's the only one where there's a potential. And it's not even a spelling mistake, it's just a dodgy word. Mrs. Magpie, I can't put a spell on you. Oh no. No, 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 no. Mister, the end is coming soon. Yeah. There's no putting spells on you. They'd all just deflect. Promise you, yeah? You got some proper guardians. Hmm? I'm missing Magpie. You do realize that the American and Canadian friends that we have on this channel, you do realize that they are there for you in this situation that you're in future times. Do you get me? Yeah. These that you can rely on. But I don't do spells anyways. Yeah, I do spells. But I, I make connections. I connect energies. I make spells. I'm not a fairy tale, um, whatever they call them, magicians, and fucking and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not. Of course, you can jump up, bro. I'm not guaranteed good signal. I might be in and out of signals when you just jump up here because I think it weakens my signals when I'm up here. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, brilliant, brilliant, Mrs. Magpie. That's yes, Miss. that you've that we accumulate with, yeah, that we communicate with. Yep. Wow. Wow. Yep. And if you get bored, if you get bored, you know, I know that there's people there wanting interaction with people. So yeah, and they gladly give him invites. They gladly give him invites and support. The same way as I handled me four gentlemen last week. Yeah, how I received those people, people that I see. Yeah, miss. Yeah, I know that I've got that reception, and I know that if I encourage that reception for others, then others encourage that reception. Yeah. Hey. Oh, what is someone panel? I'm getting free to look at the panel. I don't so I just come to chat and have a, okay, it's taking 2 minutes, so maybe I should wait 2 minutes. Is there now? I don't know.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me, Steve?
Oh,
Can you hear me all right, bro? Oh, where's my head, Steve?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, just looking for my
Yeah.
headphones a minute, bro. How you keeping? The little black ones here.
Mate, I'm alive.
2 secs, brother. I'm just trying to find my headphones a minute, Steve. I've been cleaning, mate, and shouldn't have because I can't find nothing now. Oh, sugar. Oh, it'll be all right. Can you hear me all right, though, yeah?
Yeah,
Sound.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Wickedy
Oh,
wicked.
so what you been up to, man?
Well, I had a nice day out on the beach yesterday with Grizzles and Captain Jack.
Nice. I think I seen a bit of that when you was
Yeah,
walking down to it.
yeah, yeah. And then I went over to an American channel, chilled out with some internationals. Yeah, it was beautiful.
That's what I've been doing lately. Have you seen that Scum TV? Probably not your sort, but yeah, I've been going over to there and it's wicked, man. Wicked.
Mm.
I
Not
love
heard
it.
of it. No.
Yeah, Scum TV. They just smoke weed and shit. It's wicked.
Oh, oh,
And it's a
okay.
yeah, Scum TV, Steve. Check it out, mate. They're lovely people. One sec, your signal's going. Nope, still gone.
Yeah, yeah, there's a nice circle that I be meeting. There's all stoners.
Yeah, right. Fair play. Oh, screw this. You got your camera off. Hang on, I'll come on camera with you. There we go. You good though, mate, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Salmon. Fair play.
Wicked.
Fucking,
You got
I'm
your
wrecked,
brother.
bro.
You got people
Yeah, I
in
got
now. Yeah. All right, brother.
Rick. Steve said hello.
Yeah, sound.
Oh, he can't
Yeah,
hear you. Hang on.
still in Spain. Yes, still in Spain. I am, bro.
Hang on, Steve. You don't know who you are. I think. Remember that twat Nick that was speaking nasty to Mum? Yeah, this is Steve, the decent bloke. Yeah. Just explaining. Steve, I'm just asking because I'd love to do it for you. Is there any chance I can do that tribute video for you?
Man, do you know it's difficult for me to select photos or videos? Yeah, if you want to go through it, you've got full access. You get me? Yeah, you go through it.
Right, I'm
You
going
know,
to do it tonight then. What is
that's
on your That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
that's
I'll do
entirely up.
something nice for you. All right. Yeah.
Don't think they put a fucking channel to it. Yeah, we know about it. We get we get invited. Yeah.
No, mate. Listen, bro. Don't worry about fucking coming over to mine when I'm live, Steve, and I'll say this on this live. You're more than welcome. So please don't stay away, bro. I miss the times when we used to have
Yeah,
giggle. You know,
man.
if
I'll
anyone
come
comes in,
over when you
make sure you
fire
do
up
then, bro.
live. But if you're
Yeah,
playing
it's only
video
like
games, that's the only thing
yeah,
that
I
I've
get.
said. Yeah, I'm not going
I
over
know
there.
you hate that.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
won't go over.
seriously, bro, I'm thinking about doing lives again, like coming back full time. So if
Well,
I'm
this is
gonna.
it. This is it. If you're doing a channel, like if you want to come over here, include the panels, like and stuff like that. Fucking we do that.
Yeah, yeah. Saying, man, I heard you mentioning
Yeah,
me earlier. Fair play to you, brother.
yeah.
Because I like your beefs with people is your beefs, the same as my beefs are my beefs.
Really, yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless you come into my channel like I don't
Yeah,
with you, slabbering, it's good. I just don't do it.
yeah.
Nah, bro. Simple.
If 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 Ultra wants to co-host the channel with me, we'll co-host the channel. We'd take the piss out of each other. We don't have to take the piss out of other people's. But if it comes
You
to it,
know,
then right, yeah, there'll be two of us. There's his
and,
version and my version. You get me, yeah?
and that's what it's all about, is having a fucking laugh. But
Yeah,
lately, it's gone, isn't it? It has literally gone bad.
mate. Do you get me? Yeah. This is why I like the channels that
No.
I found over in Americas and Canada's, New Zealand and stuff. Yeah, these people are singing. They're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to
Oh.
encourage you. They want to invite you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. They set their night bot.
Oh.
They set their night bot to communicate with you personally because
That's what I just thought. Yeah. See, you can tell I've been going over to the American ones because I've just set up Nightbot.
okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good actually, Steve. It's not hard to learn, but yeah. Every sort of couple of minutes it gets please leave a like and subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
Brilliant.
wouldn't be even that. Yeah, I got flirted with. Yeah, I had a night bot flirting with me a couple of days ago.
You do know there is a person going around with Nightbot as his name, with the symbol as well. It looks
Mm,
like a proper
right.
Nightbot. I got yeah, honestly, bro. It might have been him or her.
Right. I did
Yeah, I had.
I did
Mm,
think that. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. That's a little bit too personal. And at the point, I didn't know that I did not know that the woman was married with child, but I was still respectful. Do you get me? Yeah.
is it a woman?
Uh,
Is it then? Because that is a profile. That is. I didn't know it was a woman though.
no, the host of the channel is a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know.
So
I
when the
think I know who you
Nightbot was
mean.
getting personal with me, When the Nightbot was getting personal, yeah, when the Nightbot was getting personal with me, I thought, well, maybe like there's somebody working behind that, yeah. But for
Yeah,
me, it's like
yeah.
I just keep it real. I'm not there looking for the woman. I'm there for the music. You understand me? Yeah, the
I
woman got
think, is it all right to mention the lady's name? Because I think I know who you're on about. She's a nice lady.
go on.
Rose?
Nope,
Oh, you're gonna
nope.
have to give me some suggestions then, bro. Because yeah, I've started going over there,
Mm.
and I go on Rumble now. I'm gonna start doing Rumble as well. Might
Okay,
as
yeah,
well.
Rumble and
Mm.
Twitch. People are talking about. I can't operate those with my phone. I definitely need a computer or a second device for those.
Um,
So
yeah,
those
yeah.
things.
Rumble is basically like YouTube, Steve, but there's less restrictions apparently. But yeah,
Mm. They they
it's just
they
an
they,
option.
lose- they use a lot of signal, yeah, because they put strain on the antennae and stuff, and StreamYard puts antennae. It really does struggle.
Yeah, yeah. Too right. Yeah, my brother said, can you share his channel if I drop a link in there? He's gonna start doing YouTube, Steve. So that's gonna be a laugh.
Go.
He's a big-headed sod. He's an idiot. Right, one question before I go. Is there any particular song you'd like?
Man, that's entirely up to you. Do you get me? Yeah, I
Okay,
haven't.
I'll choose one then.
Yeah, for me, I'm brain dead when it comes to the art of other people's. Do you know, like what he reminds you of, what the times remind you of is entirely up to you. Yeah, I can't decide those things. Yeah,
You
when I
don't mind me
get
doing it though, yeah, Steve? Because I got to ask you. You know what I mean?
look, look,
Oh no, hang on, my brother don't know. No,
channels.
Steve's
Get
dog
me?
the other day, yeah, died chasing boar when it, Steve. Yeah, because Steve
Yeah.
lives in the mountains, and yeah, so I want to do like a little tribute video of Ted. He's a beautiful dog, mate. They all are.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
For
gutted for you,
me,
mate.
For me, Peter Pope donated two songs, or yeah, promotes two songs in my direction: "Born Free" and "Morning Is Spoken."
That right, but that is what I was morning spoken. I was going to do.
Yeah. Ever since Peter Pope's been coming to this channel, yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with Peter Pope, but every time,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Well, I don't know him, but yeah, I've seen him around.
he's been a true gentleman. I swear down now, yeah, a true gentleman. He has his rants, he has his sentimental things that he's sentimental to, yeah, and he exerts emotions and true connections to himself. And for me, he's been a true gentleman every time over here, you know. And
No, that's
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah, for when he promoted those two songs, and I started listening to those two songs on a regular basis, it was like, do you know what? Yeah, what
I tell you what, Steve, I got a
he
song that
pushes so
well,
well.
that might be good for you to for me to do that tribute. What about that Mongolian song? What we played? That
Oh,
what about that,
you
mate?
get
Because he went out on his shield, didn't he?
Jigemis. Whoa, Jigemis. Yeah, like yeah, in the element,
That's
in
what
the
I'm thinking.
mountain, yeah, the
He went
wild
out like
boar.
a warrior. So why don't I? Yeah, I'll play. I'll add that. Yeah, I'll do that, bro. I can't
Whoa.
remember what the song was called though. Can you tell me?
Wolf Totem. The Who. Yeah.
The Who. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Who. Right, Steve. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna put a little something together, and I think that'd be the perfect song, don't you?
Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you very much. Yeah,
Don't be
Jay's very.
daft, bro. Don't be daft. But yeah, people
Uh,
don't get sometimes get the connection with animals and humans, and mine have picked me up so many bad times.
mm,
Yeah, I'll say hello.
yeah.
Go on, Steve. Do your noise a minute. Uh, there he is. This little one.
How is the little fella? He looks.
Yeah, he's good, mate, but his teeth are still bad. I've got to get them fixed.
Is that
Thanks
what
to the
is?
liar that said they gave me €50. That was a lie.
Is that definitely needing happening? Is it veterinary for the dog? Is it?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on them. Like most of the six, yes, are just growing just behind the fat canine, but one is growing sideways. So
But
Yeah.
he's eating
It
all
does.
right, though, is he? He's
Yeah, that's
eating
what I'm.
okay.
Bro, I was just going about to say that. It isn't affecting him. Look at him. He's playing now all right and stuff. And yeah.
Man, if he's happy, why put him through trauma? If it's not detrimental to his health, why put him through trauma?
Thank you, Steve. That's what my brother and son said as well. Yeah. Because he'd have to be put to sleep, wouldn't he? So, nah.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Yeah, but a lot of dogs don't survive anesthetics. Yeah, a lot of dogs they
I
go
know.
into shock. Yeah, so
Yeah.
why put yourself through that trauma? Do you get me?
And
Yeah.
also, Steve, I know what you're going to say. He's also a chug, like he's got pug in him. So they already get breathing problems, don't they? So,
Yeah.
yeah. Right then, my brother, I'm going to jump off. I've got that song on here and I'm going to match something together and I'll send it to you. All right, my man? And then you can do what you want
Safe
with it.
travels, brother. Safe,
Steve,
safe.
I love you, my guy. All right. God bless you, man. All right.
Nice.
Oh, you take care, my
Cheers.
guy. And yeah, I'm going to be a regular now, my brother. All right.
You're all right. You're all right.
Your brother said goodbye as well.
No, no, brothers.
Ta-da, my lad. Be safe, all right?
Yeah, safe.
Bye,
You know
chat. I
I am.
can't see any of you. Peace out.
Nice. And that's our maker. Hey? Jay's Ways and Miss Magpie coaxing me into making this channel. Yeah. Hey. Oh, Shire, a housing crisis. Oh, who's been doing that, Mrs. Magpie? Mrs. Magpie, do you want me to uh remove somebody's spanner? Oh, dear, what's happening in the chat here, eh? Mrs. Magpie. Oh. What is going on? Oh, Collective gonna do a stream yard earlier. Okay. And you know what? Nilo Max doing a live stream later. I think Nilo Max said he was doing a live stream about 9 and should have had a notice by now. Because I know I'm subbed to Nilo Max for definite. Right. All right. Okay. Because Miss Magpie says she got it under control. She got it under control. I swear down now. You watch your tongue. Right then, right then. You watch your tongue, Mister Boyo. Oh my lord! I don't believe I'm reading that. I don't. In all the time I have known like this of this person, no way is that even possible. No way am I allowing that. Seriously, seriously, my lord. Oh, Mrs. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh, being told that. Oh, fucking hell. Bringing that shite here. Oh. Oh, oh, right then. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm staying in YouTube to see this a minute. Ice Chain, I think you need to get up on panel. Huh? You need to get up on panel and you need to start talking, brother. Swear down now. I'm taking one into the. I'm seriously. I've had to come back to the StreamYard, so I don't know what's gone on in the chat. But Ice Chain. Who is quickest? I'm gonna send the link, okay? And this one, right? This link, Ice Chain, right? Seriously, you got some explaining to do. The makers and the main backbone to this channel, the wings to this channel, my fairy godmother. You're saying things like that. Whoa. Seriously, bro. I had diarrhea before he was melting. Oh yeah. Instead of rolling up, fingers get wet. I think if ice is getting now, if ice has got diarrhea and melting, I swear down now, everyone's gonna be stuck in that tidal wave. Ooh, I swear down now, if this was not YouTube, I swear down now, if we sat round the round table now, I swear down now, Ice Chain, you'd be the fucking piggy wiggy with the mouth, with the apple in the mouth. Swear down, yeah. You'd be stuffed with a goose, a turkey, a fucking peacock, a chicken, a pheasant, a quail, a rabbit, and wrapped up in a fucking ox. Miss Magpie says he did a really good picture. Okay, Ice Chain did a really good picture, but I was worried about putting my email in chat. So I said I would add random link so it would go to held for review. His perverted mind made up the rest. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, now.gov, you get back in your seat. This is this is my table. I get first servants. Or maybe that's why he's on the table, wrapped up in a cow with a fucking peacock, goose, turkey, chicken, pheasant, quail shoved up his arse, and a rabbit, and a apple in his mouth. That's possibly why he's on the table, because you've already sliced him up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. I swear down, Ice Jane. You're lucky this is fucking YouTube. Swear down now, bro. It's swear down. If this was real Gangsterville, I swear down now, you just had that fucking 44 slapped Diane, shoved up your arse, pulled out of your fucking nostril, and fired him through your ears with your own tongue. Just to confuse forensics. Only in the real world that would happen. I've seen it on the movies loads of times. You get me? My lordy dear. Hey, I see Z. I see you. So, how was the melting session? How long before we have the tsunami, Ice Chain? Owe anybody an apology by any chance, Ice Chain? Is there an apology due for giving out misinformation? Huh? You coming up on panel? Oh. There's an offering of addresses here. You can set. He coming out with the M16. He coming out with the M16. My lord. My lord, Ice Chain, you can't come out with ice with M16s. This is a man's fight, not fucking Game of Thrones. Whoa. Oh my lord. Why on earth am I thinking what I'm thinking? Jeepers. Right then. There's a sheet of acid going around. Okay, you can have any any part, and it's the same as in the name of the Father. You remember watching that movie, don't you? So, what part of the map are you going for? I Jane, you got opportunity of apologizing, or I have to fulfill. I have to fulfill somebody's wishes because I get too much good. I get too much good feelings with some people's. For me, I don't like to be put on like that. I don't like to be played. I think you need to get up on what you call it. I think you need to get up on panel ice chain and apologize. That's what I think. I think you need to hand over that really beautiful picture that you were being complimented on, and I think it needs to be signed and dated with a sincere apology, and that's what I think. And now you've been sentenced. There ain't no thinking about it. There's a sentencing, and that's what this is right here, right now, because it's been suggested. As one, like I said, time from the very before Miss all the way through everything. Never asked for nothing for and just rightly so. And I swear down now, I've survived the wrath of .gov, and I swear down, I do not want to be put in that situation again. No bloody way. So I'd answer to .gov and Mrs. Magpie before I answer Ice Chain. Swear down. So a straight up an apology with a signed, autographed apology on that beautiful photograph that you drew that starts all of this. That's what I think. And if it comes to the fulfilling the wishes, I think it should be a vote. And I think Mrs. Magpie's final say so is the outcome of this. Yeah. What do you think, Mrs. Magpie? I block that motherfucker. I tell him I tell him to come back in a month's time or what? Simple misunderstandings taken way too far, and Mrs. Magpie is more than yes. Therefore, the verdicts come to a decision. That's what I says. Nobody's in the chat defending the ice chain. Ice chain. I tell you, I've never seen I've never seen anything written like that. I've never heard anything written like that. But that's bang out of order. That that is bang out of order. For why? That brings disturbances to other people's minds. You know, that brings upsets. No, that is not happening. Not in this situation. No way. No, that's not fair. I've always said that's a family house. I've always been invited into their home. They've always included me with their family discussions and stuff. No, it ain't happening to that family. No way. No way. They got my blessings. They got my protections. That's what I says. That's why you got to make that apologize pretty quickly. You got to stop. You got to make an apology and an assertive say so now that you ain't doing that shit. What do you mean that drawing got bent? You can't be doing things like that. Real talk. Do you give a fuck what I says? Yes, you do. Ice Chain. Yes, you do give a fuck what I says. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. If you didn't give a fuck what I says, you, Ice Chain, being the individual that you claim to be, you would not be here. If you didn't give a fuck what I say. Seriously, logically. You're here more regular than most other people's. You're here as regular. You're one of the peoples that is here every day. You know. But if he gave that picture to his parents, yeah, then he can photocopy it, scan it, and he can send it. People do talks. It's not healthy. It's not good. Yeah, it can be explained with a voice. Do you know? It can be explained with a voice. Right. So you don't want the picture. The picture's not available. So how else we gonna resolve this then? Yeah. How else we gonna resolve this? I personally don't think Ice Chain's a bad person. I actually think Ice Chain is a good person for why he does give a shit and he comes here. Yeah, he does play. Yeah, he is a teaser. Yeah, he does enjoy a tease. I'm not involved in this argument. For me to take like corporal punishment, just like bang, like fuck off, like tap that button. For me, that's a lot. You get me, yeah? For me, that's a lot. But for the grounds that it is, yeah. If he said he said it and he gonna say in it, he say he didn't do it. There's a lot of people saying they did and they didn't. Yep, yep. I see a lot of talent there in Ice Chain. Do you get me? Yeah, I see a lot of good, genuine talent there. Like I've always said, there's a movie materials there. Yeah, fucking film artists, they make these sketches. You get me? Yeah, that's halfway to fucking filmmaking. That's what I've seen. You know, the attitude. I haven't heard the attitude. I've read the attitude. I've seen how it creates attitude in other people's, and I've experienced a little bit of the attitude, how it affects myself. Well, it'd be really, really comical and hilarious if he turned out to be Quentin Tarantino. You know, I've been trying to reach out Quentin Tarantino for about 10 years, you know, because I think I got good movie material. Well, we do like a kangaroo court. I've never done a court, but I think I'd be fucking good at them. So we have he reaching out. There is a genuine gentleman there. He is reaching out. Yeah, he does not want to be eradicated from this chat. Yeah, so yeah, he is reaching out. He is trying to say, you know, like he's a little bit confused by it all. You know, I can imagine being overwhelmed. Yeah, I can imagine, you know, like a little bit of a banterous. You know, unfortunately, not all people are so easy receiving of such words or such insinuendos. It only takes one person. It only takes one person to insinuate something for the whole world to fucking react to it. And that's one of the main consequences of me being on YouTube is I am here highlighting each one of those motherfuckers that talk shit in my direction. I'm not selfish. I do take into consideration other people's. And I swear down now, if I ever read such messages coming from anybody's like that, you know, I'd possibly be, you know, like, but hang on a minute. I says similar, not to everybody though. Ever anybody or said, I have said that Zara sends her tit pics, and I have recited of a Spanish lady living in England that sent her tit pics. And I did say, well, there was 4 people that did. For me, I'm hurting right now. I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm hurting right now because I want to do what other people want me to do. I want to do that. Yeah, really, really. Mentally, physically, it's already been done. Right now, stop. Yeah, stop, stop, stop. That's all I'm saying. Stop it. Yeah. Right. I'll go over to YouTube. I'll have a look what's happening, and I'm gonna fucking. I Jane, you're on temporary. Lost your blues. Now it's up to everybody else. That's what I said. Maybe tomorrow I remove everybody's spanner because I don't like removing one spanner. I like to remove everyone's. Now that's up to you. I've done my. Yeah. Now you can do your best. Ice Chain. Why did you have to mess with Mrs. Magpie? You bastard, Ice Chain. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, fucking turdy water makes wank splash. Oh, darling. Oh, my darlings. Right. Who's coming on panel? Ice Chain, get up on panel quick. Come on, Ice Chain, take over panel. I've got terrible signal, Ice Chain. Yeah, you'll probably get left on panel. And by the way, peoples, Ice Chain's never been on panel before, so I don't imagine him jumping up on panel. But just in case he does, yeah. Am I? is, is he allowed on panel? He's not allowed in chat, but is he allowed on panel? You getting fuck around, my miss my headshot. Hey, fatality. That's a long time since we had a headshot. Hey, that's a long, long time since we played golf with anybody's. Now, what I say is when we play golf with somebody's, yeah, is it's up to the people in the chat now. If you agree with the headshots, then you go to where that one that's been headshot and you go and take over that stamp. Yeah, you time that person out. Yeah, it's quite easy to do. I remember the consequences of lying in this chat or causing disturbances, depriving people's in this chat. It upsets everybody's. So the only way we can deal with that is by fulfilling wishes. Happy New Year. Oh yeah. I wasn't yet. I so not putting on the t-shirt stuff like that. Honest with you, I think it was that's all I remember. Looking, and you know, like in all fairness, it just looked like a movie. You know, when you're scrolling through it, watching everything one after the other, it just looked like a movie. That's what I've recognized about when I go over to Ice Chains. It's like watching a movie. I like it. I like it. Being a channel host is quite amusing, and yeah, very satisfying communicating and being here for everybody that comes here. I mean, a lot of people there, they're paying attention to the subs, to the likes, you know, like to, yeah, nah. I'm interested in the quality of people's. I like the quality of people's. As you've noticed, yeah, I can sit there, I can read the messages, I can greet everybody that comes in, I can sit and listen to people on panel, I can scream and argue. Hmm? Whilst going on my own travels. It don't interfere with anything that I'm doing in life. Oh, brilliant. Excellent. Dodgy signal. Thank you. Yeah, I've been saved for the things that I've said has been distorted. Excellent. Yabba dabba. Yeah. It's the morning when the sun comes up. It's the morning. Each their own, I think, is like a kids channel. Each their own. Like he says, each their own. You know, when you're a father and you're living with raising children, when you're living in a family home, there are a lot of things that you want to encourage your youth, and there's a lot of things that you want to separate your youth from. So the fact that, from my understanding, yeah, from the conversations and the harassments and the insults that have been passed, from my understanding, Ice Chain is a family man surrounded by family members. And so, you know, like being an artist like he is and encouraging his family, Right. So he's been pestering for a while now. Grief for a while now. I'm a bit fed up. Nice one. Yet naturally, naturally, you are gonna get fed up yet. Fed up with the insinuate she's a lesbian and that I'm not here with her. Right. Right. Yep. So basically, he's calling you a bitch. He's calling you a dyke, huh? He calling you both dykes. That's terrible. I would not be tolerating that either. Oh, Ice Chain. I thought you were apologizing, man. Ice Chain, come on now. Yeah, put a nip in the bud. Yeah, nip it in the bud, brother. Please, Ice Chain. If not for you guys, for me, for King Charles, for Ultra Collective, for the people that comes to this chat that does enjoy you, Ice Chain. Yeah, we're trying to show you, yeah, that you're appreciated. Okay, you don't have to do this. Yeah, you don't have to create this separation, Ice Chain. You could be a real gentleman and you can say, right, dusted, dusted. Did you get me? Yeah. Explanations have been passed. Yeah, you didn't need to go any further. Yeah, the last message from .gov there. The last messages from .gov there. That should have been right. Okay, I've seen it. Right. I don't want any part of this. I'm not going to continue arguing with this. That's how it should be, Ice Chain. So please, yeah, stop now, please. Yeah, respect, brother, please. You know, the people have said it's not fun. Yeah, they don't want it. Yeah, they don't want it. They've said it's not fun. They don't like it. Yeah, they've said that. So please. He's been giving the missus grief for a while now, mate. And a bit fed up. He insinuates she's a lesbian and that I'm not here with her. And that she sends nude pics or herself to him is not on. That is not on. That is a fair, justified explanation. If the missus has gotten upset and she's gone to the husband and she gotten upset and she said, rah, and the husband's after getting involved. Seriously, man, you got no business doing this. I remember a couple of weeks ago when your wife, Ice Chain, when your wife, yeah, came into the chat. So Ice Chain, please, Ice Chain now. It's on the it's on the other shoe now, Ice Chain. So please, yeah. I think that's fair, man. I think that's fair. Just quench it. It's none of my business. It don't need to come between me and peoples. Yeah, it don't need to come to this chat. Yeah, but it's come to this chat. We can deal with it. And I'm saying, yeah, please. Yeah. Enough now. Listen. Nobody has got anything to apologize to me for. Seriously now, yeah? Seriously now. If this channel has encouraged you peoples to come together, then this channel has encouraged you peoples to come together. Yeah? Simple. Yeah? I got respect for Ms. Magpie, Doc Gov, most definitely with his Doc Bollocks. And I've grown respects for Ice Chains. So I'm dealing with this in the manner that has been approached and asked. I've given opportunities. I think, I think fair is fair. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. It only takes, yeah, it only takes one negative insinuendo from somebody else, and it can curdle my way of thinking, my reactions. It can curdle a lot. And depending on who is viewing, seriously, no fucking way. Yeah, no fucking way. Especially not when it's somebody that is grown with me from this channel. Somebody that is the fucking wings of this channel, the halo of this channel. No fucking way is that person having any misery when that person comes to this chat. No way. Every member of that family is more than welcome, and they know that. Hmm? So happy days. It is all very chilled, King Charles. Thank you, brother. Do you get me? Yeah. Like .gov, .bollocks and Miss Magpie have explained there. You know, it's like it's been going on a long time, going on too long. For me, I have to make an example. Yeah, for me, is like my time on YouTube. I've been persevered for so much that I'm not responsible for. So many lies and bullshit and ugly stuff has been said about me. And there's some people's, yeah, like that message from King Charles that says Steve runs a chill channel. Yeah. It's like Mrs. Magpie. She you seriously whoa. You know, like whoa. To have her husband here? Seriously, yeah? No. No. Some of us have small communities. Yeah, we keep it real. Okay, we like it nice. Okay, some people are out there chasing the upset and creating dramas. For me, I recognize. Yeah, and I recognize. Excuse me. Yeah, Ice Chain, you are in the middle of a lot of drama channels, and Mrs. Magpie, you are pretty much isolated from a lot of channels. Yeah, switched off from a lot of channels, not interested in a lot of channels. From my understanding, how we communicate, how you've been loud and proud in this chat, yeah, from day one, not interested in it, yeah, not interested in the upsets, not interested in screaming, shouting, the vulgar, the vile, not interested. Hmm? But feels comfortable here, all hours of the day, 24 hours a day. Miss Magpie's always been comfortable here. And I swear down now, Ice Chain, Miss Magpie and the husband, seriously, okay? I won't say I've come between them, but I will tell you this. There's been times where Miss Magpie's been told, stay the fuck off of YouTube and Steve's channel. And Miss Magpie said, no, no, yeah, no. So excuse me, no. Mm. Some people you just don't mess with in this channel. And if I sees it going on in any channel, if Miss Magpie told me that it was going on in some other channel, and I go and have a look and I see it, like Shar did, yeah, Shar told me she getting bullied in channels. I go and check out where Shar's being bullied. Joanne says she being bullied. I go and check out where Joanne being bullied. You get me, yeah? Other ladies have said, Steve, like I'm not interested in those channels. I'm not interested in these people's. Like happy days. Other ladies have gone off in their own directions because they don't want to get dragged down in the circles that I've been playing around with. And that's all good. They know their friends. They know where I am. They know in reality, we are friends because we made that connection. I've tried saying to some lot of peoples, you these people are gonna bring out, yeah, I'm gonna show you the ugly peoples. I'm gonna show you the worst of the peoples. I said it from day ones. Yeah. Okay, they want to play like that. Hmm? When I befriended Johnny Woodsman, Ms. Magpie and .gov had every opportunity of walking away from me. They don't approve of that. Yeah, a lot they don't approve of. So I count my blessings that they still here in this chat. That's what I says. Yeah. .gov, you don't see .gov in many channels. I don't see .gov in any channels. I don't see him anywhere on YouTube. And there's explanations for that, and that's not for me to explain. So for me, it's kind of like, yeah, no, people that come specifically for this channel, yeah, Mm-mm. No, no. And I've said it, and I'll repeat it. There's not many people that I'd put my life in front of, but I would put my life in front of for that family, as well as for the Sawyers, as well as for a few families on this that come to this chat. Hmm? And there's a seriously, some of those peoples worldwide. It don't matter where I am in the world. Yeah. Mm-mm. You remember 101 Dalmatians? Where like or no, was it Lady and Tramp? What bloody movie is it? Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound. Where all the animals are like barking and howling and neighing and mooing and blah, and, yeah, and cockadoodling. Uh, you know, it even happens in Finding Nemo. Yeah, the seagulls and the turtles and all the different fish blowing their bubbles. Hey, hey, Cloud King. Good evening. It's been a while. Welcome back. And I like the idea. Did you know? Like, I don't remove the ants. I don't remove the termites. I don't remove the beetles, the spiders. I don't remove them. I feed them. I don't remove the rats. You know? Oh ho, exciter. Oh ho, welcome. Look at these. Look at these new look at these new faces this evening is coming in. I wonder I wonder what invites these people. Oh wow, King Charles. Wow, King Charles. Wow. 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 I tell you what, yeah, I don't know why. Okay. But hanging Henry Kringle's never had an interest with myself. He's always greeted me, you know. He's always had sound greetings towards me, mm, you know. Happy days. I remember getting told off when I spoke to him one time. I think he came to me panel one time, yeah, maybe even twice he came here, maybe even three times he came here. And to be honest with you, yeah, very polite. And I told him straight up, you know, yeah, and he took it. He took me straight up, and I know that because every time I talk to him, he remembers. Yeah, but by the way he greets me and talks to me, he ain't got no, you know. And it's a shame, yeah, because he's got a lot of good things to talk about. Yeah, as I've heard him on other chats. Yeah, he is a funny character. Yeah, he has got a good sense of humor. If you corner him, if you like what, like he's a little man. Yeah, he's one of those geeky, nerdy little man fellas. That's him. You know. Whoa, you get me? He's hyper. He has a drink. He enjoys the party. Nothing wrong with that. He answers to bullies with his own punishments. He said that loud and proud. But didn't I predict that? Didn't I say that is what he was doing before he told us all that is why he was doing it? I said that's why these porn bombers were doing it. They're attacking the bullies. If you bully people, if you like bully these people, they'll fight back with their own bully tactics. I said that. That's what I said. And people pulled me up about it. Oh, you agree with the porn bombing? No, I don't agree with the porn bombing. I don't agree with sabotaging and all that grotesque with. No, I don't. I said that day one. But I do understand the psychology that comes with it. Yeah. Those people that are bullying you, you've bullied those peoples in ways that you ignore. Yeah. And now these people are fighting back in a way that they understand. That's difficult for a lot of people to comprehend. Yeah. And like I said, out of respect to himself, to Henry, he never sabotaged, he never contributed to any bullshit on my channel. And if he did, well, what was I doing wrong? I know when we got porn bombed by the Miss B, that's because AJ had upset her. Yeah. And then she sabotaged our fun. Hmm? It's happy days. We grow on. We grow up. You're not violent, but you happily put one on his hooter. Good evening, Jamie. You must have been listening in, eh? Or somebody phone you up. Somebody send you a message. Steve's talking about you. When I watched The Highlander, Christopher Lambert, Sean Connery, that was a bit like some other movies that I've seen where sometimes you need to go off with your uncle, learn from your uncles. Yeah. Where what your fathers, oh, it happened in Braveheart. Yeah. In Braveheart it happens as well. Go and learn by the uncle's way. Yeah. Go and spend 2 weeks with your uncle. You get me? Exchange students are almost similar. You know what it is, King Charles? Yeah. What it is, okay, is this certain, like, for a lot of people now, a lot of people want to forget about Corona, okay? They want to forget about it. But some people, they can't forget about it. Some people have to be under the spotlight. They don't care if it's surrounded by fucking, yeah, as long as they've got that spotlight attention. When you go to the city, yeah, sit back and watch the people. And when you see that some people will go into the busy bars on their own, yeah, they don't know nobody. You'll see them just go in, get a drink, and they're out again. Other bars, you'll see that same person. They don't know nobody. They'll have a drink, 2 drinks, 3 drinks, 4 drinks, 5 drinks. They'll be there all night. For why? It's a comfortable environment for that person. Sometimes they be interacted with. Other times they be left the fuck alone. Hmm? The fact is that person still, yeah, will go different bars looking for that spotlight. If that person didn't need the spotlight, that person would be comfortable at home or at the park or down at the beach, carrying his own beers and his own refrigerator in a camper bus or in a mobile home or in his own car or his work van or on the bus or on the train. I used to think when I was in the festivals, how many people are doing like what most people do, go to the festival and hope to find medicines appropriate for the festival. Oh, wow, King Charles III. That'll upset a lot of people, but that'd make a lot of people chuckle to see myself and Henry Crinkles in the same category of in because we both fight our individual intelligence and good manners. Yeah, Henry doesn't swear much, does he? Eh? He doesn't swear often. You know, like not malicious swearing. Yeah. Hmm. That's quite funny. That is. That's quite a funny.
Good evening, Steve. I just put a message in the chat for you, mate. Go and read that chat first.
All right then. Just to quake one out, love and light and all you make yours, pal. Much respect to you, you hold to all you hold dear in the life best taken with grace.
The meaning to that is, Steve, I love talking shit. Listen,
Yeah, good
you
stuff.
take from it. Listen. We all eat food from everybody's thoughts. So take what's yours. Is what I've got to say. There's plenty of meaning in that, but the meaning comes from me. It's those that take the meaning that makes them live a comfortable life. Well, you could think that way. I'm not saying it's going to be that way. Like I said, Steve, I like talking shit. I'll tell you one thing I like coming on your channel for, Steve. You put more than a smile on my face, and I'm yet to go to bed. I only have 20 minutes left before I have to go to bed. And I thought, I've been I've been listening to certain things, and I've been involved in certain things. And listen, I'm not nobody's savior. I'm me. I'm my own savior. I'm looking deep into myself to make me change. Let's hope everybody else has the same way of thought. Listen, all you got to do is just change the way you think, Steve. It's like me playing chess with you and say, you keep winning me. All I got to do to stop you from winning me is just change the way I play in the way I think. Anyway, Steve, stop. Stop me from taking over. I've had a little bit of a drink tonight, Steve. I went out, I went across the road and I shared a moment or two with somebody. And I only had 3 beers, but I can't drink anyway. Go on, Steve.
You all right? You carry on. I'm gonna fill my mouth with some sausage.
Well, while you do that, mate, don't fucking put it on camera because it looks gay. Shall I tell you what's missing, Steve? Is the two sides. It's called a bum. I mean, a bun.
And some mayonnaise and mustard.
No, there's no need for filling. Anyway, Steve, I do respect your company, same as John. Spandex John and the stupidness we can have together. It's wonderful. Same as Michelle and a lot of people. Listen, we can all fall out and not dislike many people on YouTube, but the main thing that we're all looking for is the best information that can suit us and get us from or that can pull us up the ladder up to the next step, the ladder to the next step. Yeah. So then we can move on from pastures that we used to hold on to pastures new. You know, life is so crazy, and I am so crazy. Life is so crazy. I always question why. Listen, there's a thing on the internet called QAnon. I don't know if anybody knows about it, but if you put the word together and take the apostrophe out, because you use legalese and you take the apostrophe out and put the word together, it says question. QAnon put together. It's question. You know, you just got to learn how to read things. And I'm yet so crazy. I feel sorry for myself for being dropped on my head. But there's got to be a way to make an outcome, one way or other. Whatever it takes to make you wake up, you have to go through. And I've gone through it, Steve. Anyway, God bless you, Steve. And I like talking shit. Do you know why I like talking shit on your channel? Because I'm a shit talker and you listen. Do you know another reason why you listen? Because your mouth is always full with sausage. Well, so I can take over. But shh, don't tell anyone.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard that. Is that a mouthful of it? Or is that Which is it, Steve?
Mm.
I see there's no sauce with it yet, mate. You're not doing a good job.
No, this is straight up sausage. Mm.
I wouldn't believe that, so mate. I wouldn't believe that. There's no sauce yet coming. I mean, there's no such sauce. Is it? I tell you what, I'm losing my words because I tell you what, I'm sick to death of watching that, you Steve. Because I see a game moment, and all I want to do is fish you up because it's not mine you're biting, and I don't want you to bite mine anyway. But that's besides the point. I wish it was purple spliffs instead. I could watch it and say, "Yo, look at them together." That's a strange moment. I don't know how to take the moment. Listen, I have 15 minutes left and I'm just talking shit and I want to talk as much shit so I can go tonight into my bed and have the wildest dreams possible in life and wake up tomorrow and start again. End the night as best you can with as much confusion as you can sleep with. I say this, why not? Because nothing makes fucking any strangeness in the daytime. I'm as much confused in the day as I am asleep. Fucking hell.
Mm.
How the hell am I going to make up my mind without talking to somebody that talks the same language as me? Shite. And then we can get together. Steve, this is the reason why we do talk shite. Well, you take it one way and I talk it the other. See? Together makes one.
Mm. With your puppy, do you let her eat out of your mouth?
No. I tend to do a lot of things that shouldn't be done, and that is I ignore her. I walk away from her. I tell her not to do certain things. She doesn't tell me anything, and I always ask myself, why isn't she arguing with me? You know, like my cats do. My cats argue with me, but the dog don't. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking for the same kind of like play, Steve. It's mad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just a crazy man, and I'm looking out the window and I see much more than what I'm really allowed to see, or I'm dreaming the rest of it. I don't know. I'm just a crazy man, mate. I see things different from most people, and that is I'm jumping out of a parachute and all I see is the earth coming. And until I land, I got a life to live. And when I do land, I'm without a parachute and I'm going to be squashed. That's the
Mm-hmm.
end of it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Different ways of principles of the way people want to see things. I see things in a real deep sort of situation. I'm counting the numbers down. Mate. I have to keep 9 o'clock. If I don't go to bed at the time and I stay up, mate, I'm going to go to work. This is my last week. I don't work for this company after this week. I need to put in the hours this week to take out the money that they're claiming I'm entitled to. So that means I have to put a lot more hours in this week than what I have done. In other words, the job needs to be done at the end of this week. There ain't no next week on this job. So anyway, I don't because of the way I'm being treated on this job, I don't like it. So I don't think I'm going to work for this company again. So the next week and the next week after that, and probably the next week and the next week after that, because of the way things are going, I think I'm going to become unemployed. AI is taking over everything to the
Yeah.
point like you just don't. Honestly, people just don't understand how it's impacting people's lives.
Yeah.
Everything's been taken over. They don't need us anymore
Yeah.
as human
Yep.
beings. Do you know what I
Exactly
mean?
that. Yeah, we do.
But I'm feeling it though, Steve. Actually feeling it. We're going out there looking for work and being turned away. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
like it's hard to explain, man. It really is. When you're on site and you see certain situations like machines and that's doing certain things like for in instance for heights. A man don't need to go up anymore because there's a machine now that will pull that cable and will push it through. Do you know what I mean? These are some of the things I'm learning now being on new sites. Do you know what I mean? It's mad because normally I'm a domestic sort of electrician, not an industrial. But I've been on an industrial. I'm seeing things new today with machinery anyway, which I didn't see yesterday in the beginning when I went down that path. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
everything's changed. You have to go on site now and give your fingerprint. You have to have a CSCS card. You have to have
Yeah.
an ECS card. You have to have a knife path license. You have to have what's it called? Where you build up a scaffold license.
Yeah.
So many licenses you have to get on that site now. It's untrue. If you haven't got none
Right.
of them, you work on the ground as a labourer.
Yeah.
I'm not working that way. I'm not going to be. I've got the techniques and the ability to do what you're asking. I'm not going to pay my money out of my pocket for you to tell me I can step up a ladder. Sorry, that ain't happening. I'm not taking my money out of my pocket, put it into your pocket to tell me I can step up that ladder. That ain't happening. I'm not working for you anymore. Fuck off.
Yeah. I'd be the same. What's the world coming to, for fuck's sake? Yeah. Madness.
Mate, I've worked on building sites since I was 16 years old with what they call
Yeah.
it. You know, when you had them germs when you was kids, like chicken pox. I had chicken pox, yeah. And I was working on a building site at the age of 14 with chicken pox, just down the road from where I used to live as a tea servant, just trying to get into it. And I loved the smell of the building site and everything else. It really intrigued me to go down that path. Do you know what I mean? And that's where I am today.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I'm still living that same kind of like path I went down when I was a kid. Do you know what I mean? And the only reason I went down that is because it was one, it was dirty, two, it was heavy, and you was involved. Do you know what I mean? You was like when I watch because sometimes I sat there as a kid, like I say, and just sat on the building site, watched the machinery go around. There was no health and safety or anything like that at the time. Yeah, and the smells and everything when you went into the canteen, you know,
Yeah.
the banter that the people gave. It isn't the banter of today. The banter of yesterday was like pure joke, and everybody was with that joke, and even you was with that joke.
Hmm.
You wasn't singled out and picked on. You was
Yeah.
with the joke. You enjoyed that joke just as much. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's what's missing today.
Yeah. I agree.
10 minutes left, Steve. Keep me up. Keep me up, Steve. Stop
I, I
eating the sausage.
I'm one of them that's quite privileged that had the trucker calves. Do you get me? Yeah. Growing up with my dad, you know, like mechanics and truckers, you know, like they used to mix it the same mixed grill places. Do you get me? So yeah, I miss all the old
I
days.
understand what you're saying because I even though I worked on a building site and I have done most of my life, my aunt used to have a calf in Handsworth, Birmingham in Handsworth, and she used to serve the market at the back of the market in Handsworth, and she got quite a lot of people that went in there and it. Anyway,
Mhm.
I never really went into her calf, but I went in there with her son once, my cousin, and he says, "Here, buy me breakfast," and I goes in there. I'm looking up above on the ceiling, and I'm seeing grease strips. Yeah. I'm like, yo, things like this tell me that this kitchen isn't really clean. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
know what I mean? It's the surroundings that you well, me personally, that I look at to say, am I comfortable with? Like for instance, like I say about you, Steve, you're a surrounding. Yeah, I feel comfortable with you to talk shit and have a laugh and a joke. And sometimes talk serious. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, Steve, you have a kind and
yeah,
a good heart. You mean well and you do the best you can. Even though you end up with nothing, it doesn't matter. Or you've ended up with nothing, it doesn't matter because there's plenty more yet to come for you for
yeah,
putting up, shutting up, and moving on. Remember, all you got to do is step on the right stone, and when you do, your life will change.
yeah, yeah. I know. It keeps happening.
8 minutes left, Steve. 2222 at this moment in time. Fucking hell, what a number. 2222.
Yeah, it's 23, 22. I'm waiting for the 23, 23 in Bagman over here. Mhm.
You know, the
Man,
best thing about the nightlife for me
go on.
is the quiet. No traffic, no movement, no nothing. Just the birds, the air, and you. And you can make it up as you go along as thoughts while you look at everything you see. But remember, give up the thoughts. You have to go to sleep and make the best dreams that you can make possible. Remember, most people go to bed at night angry, angry with themselves, and they wake up in the morning and they're angry with the world. Yeah, so they try to change the world to take the anger away from themselves. But what they gotta understand is this: there is no anger. You put it there. It's just a thought. Take it away, just as easy as it was given. Like, for instance, Steve, I see you get angry quite a lot. I see myself get angry quite a lot. But I see a lot of people get angry quite a lot because we're all triggered, this, that, and the other. But remember this, there is no trigger. It's just you reacting. There is no trigger. It's just you reacting. You're just trying. Let's put, and this is another thing I'll say about you, Steve. Let's put the equality and just have a conversation, regardless. Hey, Steve, do you want to fight? You live millions of miles away. Keep draining. I'll tell you what. If I met you, would you fight me? I'll tell you. I'll ask you two questions. If I came to Spain and there was a patch of grass and it was green, would you fight me on that grass?
Um, um,
Well, if you did, I hope the grass wins. There you go.
yeah.
Because if you're fighting the grass, I hope the grass wins because there's plenty of it. You know what I mean? I'll be sitting on the side banks watching. That's how stupid we are. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? For fuck's sakes. I don't know. That's how stupid I am then. Forget it. Forget the rest of you. I will take it and I will own it. That's how stupid I am with the way I think. And so what? So what for me to be stupid in the way I think? So what? Can I not broaden my way of thinking? Can I not think stupidness? Do I need to be owned and this and the other? So what? Come on. Life is about enjoy. And if there's nothing enjoy, there's an envy. And somebody wants to take that enjoy from you because they don't enjoy the word enjoy. I don't even understand the word enjoy. Never been able to fucking enjoy. Come on. At the end of the day, think positive and give yourself what you deserve. Kiss yourself all around if you can touch it, but leave your cock or your pussy out of it. You can kiss your tits. That doesn't matter because there's no foreplay. Do you know what I mean?
You know what?
At the end of the day, like he says, I talk shit, Steve. Go on.
I always let Grizzles or when Ted was here, or Bear, Lola, Polo, and Captain Jack. I always like sharing things out of my mouth with them. Like when I'm eating chicken, I give them the bones out of my mouth. Do you get me?
Steve, I will stop you there. And the only reason is, I watched my dog scrape her ass down the floor. I watched her lick her ass and I thought, and she's eating shit. And I thought, you can fuck off with licking my face. Job done.
You've been married once or twice, ain't you? You've had a girlfriend.
I've had many a women, mate. And I tell you what, I'm surprised I'm single. Not because they're fantastic and they got a pussy. I just find them all boring. They've all got the same. They offer the same, and they don't give nothing different from the other than I had before. And if I found her boring, I'm gonna find you boring. So this is the reason why I says I'd rather walk the floor. Listen, at the end of the day, no woman in my eyes really understand men, really understand compassion and togetherness and sharing the moment. Nobody does anymore. Yeah. And this is the reason why I can't involve myself with a woman. Not just that. I'm very deep and I frighten women. One is I'm very angry and this and the other. And as soon as they get to know me and I start speaking the way I am and something comes up and I go, wow, wow, wow. They run millions of miles away from me. So I'm like, fuck you all. You know? I couldn't give a shit anymore. I'd rather live my life on my own and fucking not deal with anybody and have nothing and just better myself to have something to leave to somebody else that would enjoy it more than me. I created it, they can enjoy it. I'd rather do that. And I'm happy with it. Do you know what I mean? Than having sex with anybody, trying to have a relationship with anybody that's just going to pull me down and make me feel small. I'd rather a 50-50 relationship, woman and man. Let's get on. You have your way of living. Share that with me. And I have my way of living. Let me share that with you. We are going to conflict but don't get into an argument. Let's see where we can make a change instead. That's where I want to go with somebody, Steve. And if I'm ever going to get married, Steve, I'd marry myself just under that thought and that thought only. But I'm not gay and I'm not going to be fucked by anyone.
Well, I think you're going to start finding yourself going out on romantic dates and start dating again pretty soon. That's what I think of you.
You have to start again, mate. You're breaking up if you want to speak. I'll tell you what I got from that. You says, and something will happen. And I was like, say again, Steve. Sorry, mate.
Okay, let's try again. I tried saying, I hope I see you out dating again very soon. You'll be out dating, romantic dating again. That's what I think.
Well, I wouldn't say that I'm going to be doing any part of that, to tell you the truth, because that's not even on my agenda. You know what I mean?
You're not
I'm
gonna have a
content.
choice about
I'm
it. You're not
content in my own ways at the moment, Steve. I'd rather just get on with what I got. You know, I'm not
gonna
interested, to be
Jerry
honest.
Halliwell. There's a Jerry Halliwell, yeah. She used to be in the Spice Girls, yeah. Somebody very similar to her is gonna latch on to you very yeah in the near future. That's what I think.
Well, I could say the same to you then, Steve. I could say that Batman's gonna fucking give you wings. Do you know what I mean? We can all talk hypothetical. Remember, what somebody's got to
And
give
you're
doesn't
right.
mean say you're going to take.
I would say you're out of date. I've had Batman wings for long many years. About 35 years I've had Batman wings. Yeah.
Okay, then,
I was
if that's true, then Steve, I'm going to ask you this question: where's Superman's cape to prove it?
if I showed you Superman's cape, I'd have to show you Superman.
Okay, then there's only one more question I've got to ask: where's Spider-Man's mask?
If I showed you Spider-Man's mask, I'd have to show you Spider-Man.
I see you as the Joker, then. Like I say, Steve, I'm here for fun, and we've only got I think I've gone over my time. I'll give you 4 more minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go, Steve. But you see what I'm saying, mate? I'm really, in my heart and soul, I'm just here for joke, man. Not just here for joke. I'm here for information as well. I'm here for help. I'm here for the direction. I'm here for everything everybody else is here for. Guidance, you know? Because remember this, most of us have lost our parents and also lost our way. Now, somebody along the way, and we're all looking for Jesus. This is the reason why I brought up Spider Man, Batman, and Superman. We're all looking for Jesus. There is no savior. You are your own savior. Find your own way. And that is the reason why the story of Jesus was given to you. Jesus is your Christ within. It's your backbone. What are you prepared to put up with and say no to? That is the Jesus within. There is no Jesus Christ. The only Jesus Christ is you saying, oh, okay, he owns more than me. Looking over the fence and seeing more that everybody else has got. Stop it. Get your grips. Put your gloves on and start digging your own new beginning and stop listening and making do what you know and put it forward and creating, making, building, and calling those to come and share. That's what Steve's doing, and that's what I see. Even though he has nothing, has more than most people, I think, on YouTube. Even though the man talks shit, why not? I talk shit, why not? You talk shit, why not? We all talk shit, why not? Share the moments of talking shit. The best
You
thing
know
we
what
can
it
do
boils
is
down
get
to,
on.
Peter?
Go on, Steve.
What it boils down to is a lot of people cannot carry their own. Yeah. If you picked 100 random peoples and you said you've got to collect everything that you own, everything that you are, yeah, you've got to collect it right now and you got to carry it. Yeah. People can't. Yeah. I can.
Steve, okay then. Let's go back to that. What you're saying. How much would you carry to get through that? To get over the fence? How much of that would you carry? All of what you own now. How much would you carry over the fence? Tell me, how much
Everything.
would you carry over the fence?
I
Everything,
can carry all of it.
something, or as much as you would carry. Everything, something, or as much as you would carry.
I can carry everything that I am over that fence.
Now ask me that same question.
How much can you carry of what you are over that fence?
I would walk over naked and empty-handed, and I would start again.
Yeah.
I would leave everything behind. because it's been
Yeah.
hurtful. I would like something new, please.
So there you go.
It's down to the
Look,
way you think.
I've, always-
It's down to the
I've
what
always stayed
you really
naked.
want. It's down to what
Yeah.
the way you think. It's down to what you really want. It's perception of thought. Yeah. Stop looking over and seeing more. Give up what you've got. If
Mm-mm.
you can give up what you've got, you'll have more than what you've ever been able to carry. Because what you're carrying at the moment is baggage.
Uh,
That's
uh,
all.
uh, mm.
But remember this,
That's what I.
Steve. I'm the most craziest man on YouTube, and I like it, and I like myself for it. And I didn't ask to be.
Well, you got to be a crazy man on YouTube if you think you're the craziest. Seriously, yeah. You far from the craziest on YouTube. I swear down now, yeah. I can, but yeah, I could, yeah. Serious. Take that to the bookies. See how much I gain from it.
Well, Steve, it's 22:35. I've been keeping an eye on this clock. I'm going to have to go, mate. If I don't, I'm going to stay up till 11. Then I'm going to stay up till half 11. Then I'm going to stay up till 12. And I've got to get up at 5 in the morning. Anyway, Steve, I've got to go because if I don't, I will stay all night. Thank you for your time. God bless Chip Hill. Blessings from the bottom of my heart to everybody that you ever speak to, mate. And hopefully you will do well in your life. Hopefully you will. Because
I
if it's not the stepping stone that you're treading on today to get over the water, you'll be walking over a bridge. And when you walk over that bridge, pastures will be new. Good night. God bless them. Thank you, Steve, for everything you've got to give to everybody. Your heart is warm. Good night. God bless. Thank you. And in the chat, lovers and haters, we will always be. Good night. God bless to us all.
much respects to you, sir. Yep, much respects. Oh yeah, I remember what you would have heard me talking about now when Lucifer was on panel. Yep. Wow. I didn't even think about that. That just thought this came to my head as he was departing. Right. Well, that Moby Dick is much stronger than all five of the new ones. The Gorilla, the Purple Kush. That Moby Dick is a lot stronger. And I know that because that was the last joint that I smoked. So now I'm going to go through the menu and I'm going to smoke some Moby. What do you want? Some Moby Dick? You want to smoke some skunk? Or you want some Mandarin like me? What do you want? Hmm? You going to roll it yourself? Hmm? Oh, seriously. I swear down now. Yeah, I swear down now. You're absolutely right there, Ultra. You're right on mark there. Seriously. If I didn't take away that fella's blues, You get me? Yeah. We was all gonna go. Seriously, yeah. So I'd much rather one casualty than fucking 20 casualties. Yeah. Oh, Captain, you wibbling all over. See, my soulmate, he gets down. Uh, there ain't no room down there for my feet and the captain, but he's always down there. It's his favorite place where my feet are. If my feet moves, he moves. Barebones loaded a beautiful video of a construction worker who adopted a raccoon. That just reminds me of Captain Jack. When I seen that, I just looked at Captain Jack and it was just like, he's exactly the same as this boy. You seeing this? Mm. What are you saying, Grizzles? You coming in? Grizzles. Here he comes. Hello, Grizzles. All right, my boy. All right, our boy. You got bad breath, I know. Cut back on the coffees, Grizzles. Don't know where you're getting coffee from, but ¿qué pasó? Nice in here at night time, isn't it? Hmm? You saying hello to everyone on chat? Again, the white whiskers. You be careful. You be careful talking so loud like that, mister. What the fucking they call you now? What do they call you now? Hey, turdy water. What do they call you now? Turdy water? You be careful. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm. I'm still here, mind. Hey? I'm still here representing. I can still represent. You get me, eh? So you watch it. Huh? Fucking turdy water. You watch it. You're under a close eye, you are. Hmm? Fucking turdy water. You wait, yeah. Turdy water's gonna know where it came from this channel. You're turdy water from now on until you make amends. How you make amends? You know how to make amends, turdy water. Mm. We gonna fuck you up. We gonna fuck you up, motherfucking turdy water. You even gonna start cooling yourself, turdy water, by the time we finish with you, turdy water. Mm. Taking life advice from a guy who sleeps on a bus. Like, what divvy bastard sleeps on a bus? Seriously. Huh. Sleep in a intelligence like me. Yeah. Maybe in the sunshine. Yeah. I'd put my mattress up on the roof of the bus and then I'd be sleeping on my bus. But I'd be sleeping in my bus, actually. And you think you smarter than me? Hmm? You think you smarter than me? Hey, you wait until it rains. You'll know that you pissing yourself then. Hmm. You're under a watchful eye, mister. Oh yeah, come on, people. Bring in the turdy waters. Let's see the turdy water. Hmm? It's been said that this chat is a cult. Another chat that I've attended, it's been said we are a gang. So me being in a gang and a cult from YouTube, a gang and a YouTube cult. Yeah, some might say this man's getting connected. You get me? Dirty war. We're gonna get the real Essex boys, yeah? Depeche Mode to write songs about dirty water. They write songs about dirty water. Now listen. Now listen. Seriously now, listen to me now. Now listen, dirty water. You remember watching that movie where that divvy died in the bus because he ate the wrong berries? Yeah? Seriously, man. Yeah? You've been taking tell signs from people living in buses long before you met me. Tell him, my captain. You tell him. Yes, yes, and the dirty drinking water. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you can join if you don't ever wash again. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. I'll just go over and give you your managing spanner a minute, Spider. Yeah, spiders from any which way you can. Yeah, spiders from any which way you can. You know, like yeah, yeah, the ones that get tarmacked. That's spider. Any spider I know personally is a dirty junkie, waster, alcoholic. Uh, None of them ever bathed, so they won't be coming in here if they had to talk like that. If they were talking like that, they wouldn't be coming here. Or no, they wouldn't be coming here talking like that. Put it that way, yeah, yeah. Because any spider that's gonna give up the wash definitely needs our support. You get me? Yeah. We don't do wash here, you know, like we don't do the gear here, you know. So yeah, we're only weed smokers. So if you're gonna give up the washing spoons and you're gonna come over and get stoned with us, then come and get stoned. Right then. Right then. I'm going to say that just that alone, right? Just that alone. Yeah. Just that alone is worth a little time out. Just found you live, just asking the monk the real question: do we need to wash to join us? Where do I sign? Well, boy, if you've signed, you's already in here. I know, eh? You's only in here if you've signed. Hmm? Once you've touched that fucking tuning in, yeah, that's as good as a signing in. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, yeah. Now, there's only one thing, right? Now, do you have donkey teeth or do you have your own? Captain likes that question. Do you have donkey teeth or do you? Do you have donkey teeth? Okay, he's not answering the third time. Or do you have your own teeth? Because if you got donkey teeth, I think, yeah. Who are you talking to, Captain? Hmm? Donkey teeth. What is it about donkey teeth that you kept barking about? Donkey teeth. I tell you what, it's fucking surprising how good dogs' eyesight are. Yeah. Where's the queer monk? I will try and sign and tune. Oh, right. Oh, somebody thinks them's worthy of a curry sauce. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful evening. Turn out the lights. No stars tonight. Clouds. Oh my lord! I just gotta. I've just gotta laugh sometimes. If I don't laugh sometimes, jeepers, I get myself into trouble. Oh dear, jeepers. I remember one time, a few times, but one time in particular, this friend was trying to kiss me, and granted, she's beautiful, she's really nice, and she was a really good friend. But just the fact that she was trying to kiss me, I just went into giggly mode. You know, I was like a little boy. I just went in giggly mode, and yeah, I got a slap and a punch instead of dick. But that's the advantage of tripping and smoking weed and stuff like that. Is like, yeah, I'd much rather smoke a joint than get my dick wet. Yeah, a lot of my friends really appreciated that because, like, like kissing amongst friends normally meant, like next things, and so yeah, gained a lot of respect from my friends for not going all the way with them or not even snogging them back. You get me? Yeah, not even letting them snog me because I'm too busy laughing. The same girl that I've got in mind, where I've been running away because she's trying to grab hold of me. Yeah, she's tried kissing me, and I've tried running away from her. And yeah, I win when I run away from her. I win. Mm. I'm lucky she doesn't like climbing. If she'd climbed the tree that day that I've got in mind when I run away from her, if she could climb the trees, she would have got me 110%. And potentially, because their mother and father and in agreement, they were good friends and good happy couple. But it's like, no, we've never kissed. Well, okay, yeah, we have kissed, but we haven't kissed. You get me? Yeah, it's like she's tried kissing me. I don't let her kiss me, and I that bred confusion because for many months we'd actually shared the same bed. On any occasion when I was working on fishing boats and I come home, yeah, share the same bed, share the same shower, and like I said, she was she is a beautiful lady. For me, kissing a few of her friends, our friends, it was like, yeah, maybe I was saving her to last. When in fact, it was her that I should have been with. Who knows? I do. I got a lot of female friends like that. Mm. Got a lot of trust amongst my friends. I'm lucky. Cool. What's that called? Bilingual when you're left-handed and right-handed. Is that what that is? Bilingual or bilistic or something like that? What's that called? Come on, intelligent people in the chat. When you can use your left hand, right hand, what is that called? Multi-handed? Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Yeah, ambidextrous. Yeah. That's I've heard that word before, yeah. Yeah. Ambid bid x x x x x x x x ambidextrous 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 ambidextrous. I hope that's the correct way of spelling it. Ambidextrous, because I've quite literally just memorized that word, and I've never sort of like Ambidextrous. I've never ever tried spelling ambidextrous. 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 I've never tried spelling words like that before. I've never tried looking for words like that before. I mean, yeah, seriously. If it's not 4 letters, it's beyond my vocabulary. Do you get me? Right? It's like, yeah. When it gets to 5 letter words, the spelling, shit. If it wasn't for predictive text, I would like, I mean, I think sometimes predictive text makes me look actually really more stupid than I actually am, because it brings out words that I don't know if that's the correct spelling or not. uh, I'm trying to practice my Spanish. The thing when you're writing in Spanish is like the alphabet is pronounced when you're reading out the words. So, you know, like, yeah, each letter is pronounced as it is in the alphabet. It doesn't change. There are a few exceptions. Not like the English language. Every fucking letter changes. Do you get me? And there's even like 4 words for one word. I mean, like the use of the spelling is spelt 4 ways, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, no. Wow, different. Must be like CBD or something. I would have something dodgy about a couple of seeds that I found, like great big seeds. And I think it's the CBD that have the big seeds. I'm not gonna be happy if that's fucking CBD. I'm not gonna be happy. I like my fucking strong, like yeah, that's it. That whoa, man. I've even had to put that joint down because it's strong. I've muted myself. No audio. What do you mean? It doesn't say that. Well, hey. Yes. You think he's your speaker now? uh, that's how much I trust you, Missy Magpie. Yeah, I'll close the stream and start again because your speaker doesn't work. Oh dear. I, it's because I'm stoned. Hmm. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I'll lead you all to wherever you need to be. And yes, I'll lead you all to the dance, said he. But wasn't that like the position of the Satan? You know, isn't that why he was casted out of heaven? Because he's like the party dude, you know, like the song and dance dude. Mm, I don't know. I wasn't there. Just somebody that, you know, like, yeah, thinks that they understand because they've read a few books or something like that. I think they told me that. It's a nice idea. Hmm. Oh, wow. It's 12 past midnight. 441. Multi skilled. That's what it's called. You knows Ed. Ed knows. Ed knows. It ain't called ambidextrous. Yeah. Ambidextrous. I know how to spell it. I just don't know how to say it. Okay. Yeah. 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 So, anyways, I know how to spell it, but I don't know how to say it. But like Ed says, it's multi skilled when you can use both hands. It's like a multi tool, but you're not a, well, yeah, okay. Maybe you are a tool, you fucking turdy war. Hmm? No. Like I said, I don't know if you're turdy water. You're not gonna live this down, yeah. He's gonna be turdy water until he calls himself turdy water. Yeah. And like I said, lucky, lucky I'm in Spain. Upset my fucking families, I'd be on your freaking 44s, backfiring on you. Having a scratch, eh, Captain? Oh, is that nice? Oh, don't forget to scratch some more, Captain. Just there, Captain. You scratches there for 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Oh, yeah? And then you jump there. I tell you, Jack is pretty darn fucking athletic around it. Ultra's got an idea. Ultra's got an idea. Whoop, whoop. Hey, hey, hey. We may not be flooded by the turdy water tsunami just yet. Ultra has got an idea. What Ultra's idea is to stop the dirty water. Remember, you gotta remember, dude. Gotta remember. It ain't no good crying. What comes out of this ain't no good crying. Ain't no good crying. Whatever comes out of this, dude. Swear down now. Yep. For me, as a chief of this channel cult, for I'll have to put my foot down and say loud and proud, dude. Yeah. You don't go upsetting a lady and expect her better half to ignore that. That's what I says. For the man to be upset and then to bring his woman to fight his corner, jeepers, I think that's the only reason why you're still here. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. So yeah, continue fucking melting, you fucking diarrheaed fucking melting fucking dirty water. A little bit childish, but absolutely 100% fucking justice is being served. Who the fuck am I? I'm possessed right now. I am possessed by the thought of being fucking struck by a tsunami of a fucking diarrheaed, melting, turdy water, dribble weight like yourself. That's what I'm fucking in fear of. An absolute fucking tidal wave of diarrhea melt. Hmm? What are you in fear of? Did you? Nobody asked me of what I'm in fear of. So why did I answer that? Oh, oh, who the fuck you think? Who the fuck are you? That was the question that triggered that fucking rant off. Right then. Now, who the fuck are you? You at seriously? Seriously now, Turdy War. Are you seriously asking who the fuck I? Oh my lord, you, you. Oh, oh. When you switch off, I don't seriously now. You waiting for I turn on before you get a chance to turn on. Eh? Everybody else is just drowning you out. But me, you see me, you turn on for me, bro. Hmm? I turned on earlier for what you call him? Yeah. When has Ice Chain ever been in my title? Hey, I tell you what. In a minute, I'm gonna change this. Do you know what? Right? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're getting a title right now. Yeah. You. You. Oh. Oh. Right. That's it. You're getting included. Yeah. Now, 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 ice cold, turdy waves. Yeah, I included you in the title. Ice cold, turdy water. I tell you what, Ice Chain. Yeah, you best hope that you're not living in my head tonight. Hey, if I wake up in the morning recognizing that I got a lodger from today, I swear down now, yeah, I'll make a live up tomorrow, and I swear down now, yeah, I will show you, huh? Fucking think that you be living in my head. I'll show you, you cheeky bugger. Hmm? You be getting flushed out like the diarrhea that you've been targeted as or labeled as. Yeah, labeled as. Hmm? 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 And you know what happens to shit? It sticks. So guess what? All the diarrhea is gonna stick to you, and that's where the tidal wave's gonna come from. You started this. Who do you think you are starting this fucking show? We know our fucking turdy water. And you got anything to say about it? Come up on panel and talk to me. Dirty water, turdy water, and mm, mm, mm. And if you think I'm not serious, I'll send you the fucking link, personal link, right now, right here. This link is for Turdy Water or anybody that wants to join panel, really. But Turdy Water, we'd love to have you on panel. We'd love to hear your gangster hip hop translated into a manageable English. Oh no, I'm not insulting no poo water or no fucking dog water. And yeah, no, you're just turdy water. Yeah. Now that you've got the TURD, right? That's turd. You've got to add Y. Yeah. Turdy water. You that's your new title. It's gonna spread. Yeah. It's gonna spread like a fucking series of diarrhea. Yeah, you know when you got diarrhea and yeah, everyone in your house got the same shits. Everyone you go to school with, go to college with, everybody that go to work with. Yeah, you, yeah. Right now, yeah, right now, all of that is coming your direction. Yeah, because you're the dirty water tidal wave. Yeah, yeah, dirty water tidal wave. Right now, how do we spell all of that in capital letters? Dirty water. What did I say? Tidal wave. Tidal wave. Yeah. So far, I'd say you've accumulated about 44 inches of waving turdy, turdy water tidal wave. 44 inches of turdy water tidal wave. Definitely. What's up, motherfuckers? Come on, man. Jumping back and say, what's up? Hey, seriously though. Seriously. Who likes playing Skittles? Seriously. Do you like playing Skittles? I mean, like, there's playing Skittles, and then there's like playing Skittles. Do you get me? Do you play Skittles? Yeah, I like playing Skittles. I don't find Skittles too often in Spain, but when I find a packet of Skittles, I'm definitely gonna do it all in one with them again. Yeah, that is a banging buzz. That is get lockjaw and everything. Serious. Get a big, massive head buzz. You get full body rush. It is a high. Yeah, serious. Whole packet of Skittles. Yeah. All you do, right? You tear a hole into your packet of Skittles and you empty that packet into your mouth. You chew them up and mold them up into one big ball. And by the time you got them to that stage, you will be buzzing. Serious. I, up until recently, yeah, I would have said, well, up until I came to Spain, I was a bit of a professional at Skittle munching. Yeah, it was like, I was good at it. Yeah, not many other people that I've met could do a whole packet. Yeah, for the whole duration. Most people have to spit them out before they before they can swallow them. Yeah. And Mrs. Magpie, I'm sorry, but like you like eating Skittles, But I bet you like eating one at a time. Yeah. No, that ain't playing Skittles, darling. That ain't even practicing with Skittles. I'm a stoner, Mrs. Magpie. I'm not going to hanging around in no fucking Skittle alley. Now, in all fairness, yeah? Huh? Huh? Seriously now. All them public sport venues now, they're all fucking drug tested. You can't even enter them places if you stink of weed and shit. You get me? Yeah? They got security guards, drug testers, smoke alarms, fucking smoke sprinklers, and all that sort of stuff. UV fucking toilets so you can't even see the glue on your cigarette papers, let alone your fucking veins for, like looking hard. Oh, you eat them by color groups, eh? So are you like a Skittle racist? Huh? You can't do like the reds and yellows together. You don't like that, no, Capitan? You can't do the reds and yellows together, neither. You ain't never had a Skittle, Capitan. Not. Only one way to be skilled. Yeah, only one way for the skills, and that is the whole packet. The bigger the packet means you're in America. I think America's got the biggest packet of skills. Yep, I've come across many types. Yeah, single out the colors when it comes to fucking M&Ms. Yeah, and Skittles and Smarties. Yeah, no, not allowed. Open the packet, pour them in your mouth as they come out, all in one, the whole darn packet. Let them all go down together. Yeah, aye, that's what I says. Hmm? Cool. Few times, like mixing with a can of lilt. Whoa, I used to love that tropical lilt. Swear down. Ooh, tropical lilt. Whoa, and a packet of Skittles. Whoa, oh, I tell you, that's like stroke material. Like, remember, I'm a stoner. And us, we don't do uppers. Imagine a can of lilt and a packet of Skittles. That is like stroke material. Yeah. Serious. Boom. Pulsations. Blah. I'm not sure if I could handle that at the moment. I'd possibly need like 6 months training. Mm. 6 months training to take on a packet of skills and a fucking kind of little. What's the word coming to? Be fun in training though. They do ultra. They do them veins all over the body. Serious. Oh, jelly tots. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. They are the perfect jelly sweets. I used to like those jelly tots. The problem is, like them being so small, get too many of them in the mouth at the same time. But you know my favorite sweets, quite funny enough, right? As a kid, as a child now, yeah, my favorite, if anybody ever asked me what sweets I wanted, I'd be like, yeah, I want them tea cakes. That's what I wanted. Them coconut balls with the fucking nugget inside. I used to like them tea cakes. Yeah, that was my favorite of sweets. Yeah. And then I remembered really liking licorice also. Oh yeah. But there's only ever one Bertie Bassett in there, you know, and that was a boring. That was possibly the most boring sweet of them all. Is the Bertie Bassett? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that was possibly the most boring. The other licorice bits, fantastic. But the Bertie Bassett fucking little character thing, that was the worst. Yeah. So kind of like give them a bit of a lick and stick them on the fucking wardrobe or something like that. You get me? You know? Yeah. And eat them in a couple of weeks when there ain't no sweets around. Huh. Oh yeah, when I got a Bertie Bassett there, bit dusty. Never mind, give it a lick, and then yeah, it's funny, isn't it? With sweets, you can just lick them and lick all the dust off them, no problem. But like, you can't do that with crisps so much. You know, like I don't know what it did with crisps, but when a crisp falls on the floor, it's like just let the dog have it. You know, I'm not picking crisp up. Maybe if it's a Pringle, you know, like if it's a Pringle, I'd pick them up because my dogs don't like Pringles. A lot of the other crisps I've noticed, yeah, especially the peanut flavored, Captain Jack likes them. Grizzles likes more. So if Grizzle's around, you know, like dropping food, he's as good a vacuum. Captain Jack's good for cheese and sausages and peanut crisps, peanut corn snacks. He good. He like them. Captain, talking about who am I? Hmm? Hmm? Hello, darling. Hello, my lovely. He loves it. Oh, you don't like licorice? Oh, it goes to the point of hate licorice. Flying saucers. Wow, yeah, the flying saucers. The freaking rice paper with the sugar dust in the middle. Mm, yeah. I liked all the blackjacks and all that sort of stuff. I like them. You know, I much prefer blackjacks than the opal fruits, for examples. Yeah, wasn't much on them. When Lucasade sweets came out, I went for them. looks like they were physically star freaking wham bars. Wow, I used to really like the wham bars. Tempe mix-up bags. Sod that missing magpie when it was like quarter penny, like two half-penny sweets. Yeah, two half-penny. I remembers. Yeah, you get two sweets for half a penny, and then all of a sudden everything went into fucking 100 grams or quarter kilos and stuff like that. It just went really strange. Instead of buying the 4 penny sweets, it went up to fucking like, I don't know. You had to buy 100 grams or, you know, 50 grams, 20 grams. That's when the sweets changed for us, for me personally. Yeah. When they changed the mathematics attached to it all. It's like the 5p crisps. You know, the 5p crisps, and I think the Mars bar marathons were like 15p or 20p or something like that. You get me, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah. And 20 sweets was 20 sweets. Yeah. 20 sweets, you get me? Well, by the time Haribo's hit the market and Choppa Choppas, by the time I was on the sweets like that, the whole sweet things was like totally changed. What are you saying? What are you thinking? You gonna have energy for the walk down tomorrow? You're gonna get some grub tomorrow? Yeah, 5p bags of crisps. All the Space Invaders. And I think like the knickknacks and stuff like that. Uh, oh, and yeah, you get the pick and mix, like the scoop shops. I used to, yeah. Then I progressed to the scoop shops. I was going for the Bombay mix and the dry fruit and nuts. Yeah, that's what I used to like going for. Yeah, I get really excited when I was in like when I had shops like that. I like that. Pork scratchings. Whoa, I used to like buying pork scratchings instead of buying sweets. So, learning why lizards lose their tails, and what happens when they lose their tails and they grow back. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I'm more stoned than I am tired. I'm just stoned. I'm just stoned. I'm allowed to siesta. You know, I knows I can always kick back and I can always kick back and fall asleep. 2 o'clock, eh? Wow, Miss Magpie, I can I'm happy to stay awake with you. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm happy to stay awake. Not like I don't know. Surely you got like farewells and all that to do. I don't know, but I'm here. I'd be honored to see you through it. You get me, Miss Magpie? And .gov .bollocks. You get me? Yeah. It's like wow, your prince, your boy going off, your baby going off, traveling the other side of the world. Very special times. Very special times. Traveling with love. Wow, it's beautiful. It really, really. I got friends that have traveled to that part of the world, and I got a lot of. I'm making friends in that part of the world. I've got friends in that part of the world because I've met people from there in real life. Hmm? I've actually kissed a couple of American girls. I actually fell in love with an American girl. although she was half Irish, yeah, living in Ireland. Mm. Her mother still lived in America, but she lived in Ireland. Yeah, and yeah, she found it important to make babies so she could stay in Ireland. Yeah, it's not about yeah. You knows Miss Magpie. It's not about the yeah. It's about the good times. Yeah, yeah. Seeing off positive. I think is brilliant. Yeah, I've always been walking with this bus ever since I've had this bus. These two little things came to me with the bus. Yeah, because as soon as I got given the bus, or I was living in the bus, I was given a plant pot, and inside that plant pot came with these two little plant decorators. Yeah, look, they're on wooden sticks. Yeah, they're on wooden sticks. They as the day that I gave the house away in that hippie community to the German family, I was given the plant, and literally the same day I was given. My mate asked me to mind the bus, and yeah, for a long time I had them decorate what I decorate as a dream catcher. But every now and again I change the things that I've got on my dream catcher. At the moment it's rather empty. It's got a few laces, a bit of an old dog lead, and Flintstone necks, and my old mug, my favorite mug. Mm. Do you get me? It's a two-way thing, Miss Magpie. Two-way thing. Do you get me? You know? Yeah. It's you know this. I wonder what his first car is that he drives over there. That's what I'm curious of. Yeah, they got some nice cars, nice big cars in America. Well, one friend that I've got in America, he make his drag truck racing. Yeah, he got all his nitrous oxide in this big pimped out truck. Whoa! Yeah, he put all his time and energy into his into his truck. Forever engine fucking this. Wow, serious. I haven't chatted to him for a few months. Mm, yeah. Miss Magpie, see them American cars, most like yeah, like they got standard. Their cars are like twice our power. Yeah, mm. They got double the size engines. Yeah, I mean V6, V7s, and eights quite common and standard. Mm. And they got them in their cars. We got them in big friggin' Shoguns and stuff like that. That's like, not that's equivalent. Those of them got big stuff. Mm. Somebody was talking about the weights and the size of cars in states, and yeah, I think we got a rough idea of the size of cars in Australia. They got everything. They got the American, they got the English standards, they got it all. Hey, Ultra, you go and check out that fucking Turdy Waters freaking channel, right? And I swear down now, yeah, he drew me at least once, at least twice. Yeah, I think at least twice he's drawn me. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie. Another weird fact. Yeah, is there's a lot of automatics over there. Yeah. But you know what, Mr. Magpie? A lot of people get confused about the automatics. I mean, automatics, more or less, yeah, okay, you haven't got the clutch. But, Mrs. Magpie, but saying that, your brake and your gear stick, I mean, like, first time I was driving an automatic, that confused the hell out of me. Changing gears with your brake pedal. You get me? It's like I never knew how to drive an automatic. It's not like they're easy. Yeah, they're not so easy to drive. I much prefer to drive a manual vehicle personally. Yeah, I think automatics are more for like the one-legged uh, person. You know, I mean like personally, I think the automatics are for yeah single-legged people. You know, or for people that don't have legs. My cars are kind of like designed for them, for that category of driver. In my personal redneck hillbilly fucking, like fucked up way of thinking, that's what I be thinking. You know, a lot of war veterans would be driving the automatic because they not got them as legs, because they're legless, not because of the beer, because of they went to Vietnam, took loads of smoke marijuana, and he just got plainly fucked up, motherfucker. I can't really remember. I think it was an American uniform, blue fucking fuck. I was supposed we were all tripping. Yeah, man. The good old days. But anyways, mm, you got fire, fire in the hole. Damn it, you done it again, man. What the fuck, man? We trying to get high in here. No fucking high. Woo. He keep tagging you. Do you know what, yeah? the romance is beautiful. There you go, see, Mrs. Magpie. Your disabled friend had an automatic. They are designed for disabled peoples. You know, like, yeah. If you haven't got legs, have a car. But if you, yeah, yeah. If you got a bad back, here's a car. If you got no legs, here's an automatic. Yippee ki yay! You know. If you got no arms, here's an airplane. Red Bull gives you wings. I haven't had any Red Bull. Oh wow, he's tagged you 3 times. So what he's trying to do is get you to have a look over on his channel. That's all you gotta do, Ultra. Go over, have a look at fucking Turdy Bollocks' fucking Turdy Waters uh channel, and just pay attention, you know. Leave a comment, subscribe, let him know that you subscribed. That's what he wants. Give it to him. Give it to him where he wants it. He wants an argument on his chat. he, he wants an argument on his channel. Give him an argument on his channel. Miss Magpie, wow, wow. Do you know what, Miss Magpie? I gave up driving because I like smoking marijuana. You get me, yeah? Because I gave because I like smoking marijuana. I don't want to drive. Huh? Huh? I don't want to drive because it means I'd have to give up smoking marijuana. I don't want to give up smoking marijuana. Do you get me? And another thing about driving, I grew up without seatbelts, driving and passenger, and I feel safe like that. I don't feel safe or comfortable with seatbelts on. So I don't expect my dogs to be harnessed up in seatbelts either, or in cages. But that's what's expected in some parts of the world for the dogs to travel. So I don't like that neither. Seatbelts, no way. No kid, fuck off. Yes. Hmm? I want to kick back. You know, I'm not a boy racer. This old tank, you know, like, yeah, this old bus is not old. This beautiful middle aged bus is just like at the beginning, you know, it's just like it's adolescence. I mean, it might even be considered like not even in its double digits yet. Hello, Ratatouille. All right, bud? Ratatouille's still very nervous. Yeah. Makes a bloody lot of noise, my neighbor Ratatouille, but still very nervous. Always comes out looking to who I'm talking to. He just sits outside his little window looking at me. Sometimes there's 2 of them, and I know there's more of them than that. Yeah, only 2 of them have shown their appearance. Healthy, clean looking things. Yeah, intelligent looking things. Great big ears. Yeah, yeah. And they're in for a treat because there's a few snakes around the place. I, I found quite a long snake. That's more than capable of taking out these fluffy fucking squatters. And yeah, yeah, you hear me? Yeah, there's snakes around. Yeah, you be careful of them snakes, mind. Yeah, they only bite once. Yeah, and it's pretty cool. Snakes are pretty cool. I like snakes. Oh, wow. This joint's lasting forever. Although I do remember only rolling it like an hour ago. Oh, dear. Everlasting joint. Do you know what? Yeah, the never ending joint. I used to say that about the cigarette. Yeah, I says, you see that cigarette? I says, that's the never ending cigarette. I says, why is it never ending? I says, because I'm never gonna smoke that one. It's always gonna be. I don't remember what happened to all those never ending cigarettes or spliffs, but I'm pretty sure they ended pretty much the same way as this one is. It's smoking. The thing is, when you smoke a joint, like some people smoke it like cigarettes, that you've got to suck it and it's got to be gone. Well, for me, like I like to hold my joints. I like to suck on my joints. I like them lit. I like them just sat there resting in my mouth and or my fingers. I like holding on to my lighter in preparation to light the freaking joint. But one thing I don't like is all that ash that like you got to get rid of that ash every time. Yeah, if you don't get rid of that ash every time you light it, it starts tasting like a dog end, and there's nothing worse than a dog end. And I think that's why a lot of people like the bong hit because like they don't have to keep lighting. They smoke it all in one. Somebody had given up smoking for many years, and since being in this chat, they explored going back smoking tobacco. Yeah. I'm not sure who that is now. For me, I don't ever like cigarettes. Like cigarettes, B and H and all that sort of stuff. Nope, never, never did I like those sort of cigarettes. Ever. When people used to crave about the Marlboro and the Marlboro Lights, the best tobacco for a joint. No, it was the same as the same people would say that Jack Daniels is the best to drink. For me, I've never liked Jack Daniels. Never have I liked Jack Daniels. Mm. And I tell you something else about Jack Daniels as well. They make a horrible barbecue sauce. Horrible. Absolutely ruined barbecue sauce. The moment they put that Jack Daniels into it. I swear down now. I never tasted anything so foul in all my life. And I've tasted a few things. Swear down. Yeah. I've done all the offals. Yeah. All the awful food and various animals. I swear down. Yeah. That fucking that Jack Daniel barbecue sauce. That is disgusting. Who wants an argument, eh? Who wants to tell me that Daniel sauce is a tasty sauce? Hmm? Who in the chat right here, right now, goes and buys that Jack Daniels barbecue sauce? Oh, fruity flavored cigarettes. Cool. That sounds nice. I tell you what, Mrs. Magpie, yeah? I tell you what, Mrs. Magpie, I'll tell you right now, I will. Fucking heck. Check this out, right? When I was in Bristol, for example, or Cork City, yeah? Bristol was the most freedom. I'd go and buy my tobacco from a tobacconist, yeah? And guess what? I would buy my vanilla tobacco or blackcurrant tobacco or my black cherry tobacco, chocolate tobacco. I would buy every flavor tobacco in that tobacco shop, depending on the flavor that I was looking for. And it was good. I liked that tobacco shop for one reason in the center of Bristol for one reason he encouraged me to smoke in there. Yeah. And he said, listen, this is a smoker's club. This is a connoisseur's club. He says, you enter here. He says, you can smoke. So excellent. Cool. I smoke weed. Yeah. I want to smoke tobacco that suits my weed. I don't smoke tobacco. I want to smoke joints. Yeah. But mate, I don't like any of that commercial tobacco shit. I want to try these. I want to smoke these. And I went through those tobaccos. I had a bit of a, like, because I was sometimes 2, 3 times in there in a week. You know, you could buy 10 grams of tobacco in that place. Do you get me? You know, but 10 grams of tobacco in that place might be as expensive as like 25 grams of normal tobacco. You get me? Hmm? That's how much I like smoking my weed. Yeah. Hmm. Good. Some of the fellas up in the St. Paul's, when they knew that I'd be going getting me tobacco, they give me their tobacco and cigarette list. Some cigars, tobacco. Yeah. Uh, Miss Magpie, seriously, seriously. Mm, yeah. I've drank a lot of whiskeys. I've tasted a lot of whiskeys. I've got drunk many times on whiskeys as a teenager. But I'm not a whiskey drinker, you know. Like when I recognized rum, I exploring with the rum. Like I was hooked, and it was like, damn, you know, like I've missed a lot of years because I was stuck on the whiskey, you know, like yeah, a little bit of a redneck, you know, like authentic Irish, you know, like yeah, stick with the Irish whiskies. Occasionally export to this Scottish whiskies. Mm. I'm bearing in mind in Ireland, like rum consisted of fucking what do we have in Ireland when I growing up there? Bacardi, flipping neck, man. Me drinking Bacardi. Yeah, yeah. I don't talk about problems seriously. If I got problems, I go and confront them. That's why I don't drink Bacardi, because that's one of those ones who did give me the marching orders. Yeah, I get my marching orders off of Bacardi. Oh yeah. Hey, Captain. Hmm? Me Captain Jack? What are you saying? He's having a scratch. He says a lot when he's having a scratch. Hello, darling. Where's my boy? What you lost? Oh. Oh, he's complaining. He's soaking in her bowl. If you scuffed your dinner back like he does, you wouldn't have the same privilege of having your bowl filled up anytime it gets emptied. But because you're a nibbler, yeah, because you nibbles, taking a little tapas like the Spanish beckoning to her, hey? I don't mind serving you, do I? You know that, don't know. That's why you does it, isn't it? You've never run out of food, have you? Hmm? You don't care for food, do you? Hmm? You like food, but you don't care for it. You know we've always got it, don't we? Do you know what, Mrs. Magpie? Somewhere along the line, yeah, I learned that cognac is the best for tinctures and for getting into the blood system. Um, Cognac, brandy, yeah, that's the one they use for tinctures. When you get these alcohol-based remedies, they are nine times out of ten cognac-based. Yeah, brandy, not whiskey, not vodka. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a few witchy friends that make potions, and they all says, you know, like cognac brandy. That's the one that they'll use for their tinctures and ointments. Mm, yeah. And when it comes down to oil base, yeah, olive oil is one good a good oil, as well as the what you call it, freaking it, coconut oil, almond oil. Almond oil is a non residue. Yeah, there's no there's no um, leftovers, as to speak, when you use olive oil. Yeah. Mm. They use olive oil in robotics and space, yeah, space stuff and aero. Yeah, I think a lot of the aero engineers they use in and electronics, super into electronics, they use what you call it, almond oil, yeah, for lubrication. Yeah, and that's what I'm. Commercial almond grows. They're available here in Spain. I'm told that that's what a lot of the um, almonds are brought for, is for making the almond oil. Walnut oil. I've been like it's it's funny because with walnut there's two stages. There's a tincture liquid that can be separated, as well as oil. The tincture is used for staining, for coloring from walnut, and also from walnut they use when they're green. They use these for the tincture that's inside the walnut husk. They use that for coloring wine. Yeah, yeah. So a good winery will have access to walnut. There more than likely walnut trees on the wine grounds. Yeah. when I first came around the almonds, and they were green on the tree in their husks, in like these velvet husks, and it was nice because just bit straight through, like it was so soft. I mean, even the what turns into like that hard bone shell, yeah, that was tender, like nice. Ate the whole thing, and I still don't know. I still don't know if that killed me that day. I honestly feel like life just continued. Uh, the fact that other people acknowledge me in the real world kind of implies I didn't die yet.